Wait.
It's crazy to me. In any event, look at this market squeeze into this 10 o'clock news release. Nah, that's cap. Mm.
And I love that I've been along since 8:45. I love it.
And they trying to squeeze this, man. These people trying to squeeze it up.
Mm,
And another nice
Is
trade.
Baltimore the most annoying hoopers?
that green butter. The
Good
green
morning.
butter. That
UTC S
green
Core
butter.
says, good morning,
Currently have my
sir,
stop
ma'am.
loss
Man,
at
bro,
five hundred
watch
dollars.
this
Been following
shit,
for one
bro.
day. Hello.
Oh my
Hopefully we have another
soul,
great showing
boy.
today.
Boy, oh my soul, boy.
Hopefully we have
I'm
another
trying
great
to tell
showing today.
y'all what shit finna, man. Dog. Gang.
Excuse me. Man, look at this market squeeze it out. Hey, why is the market squeezing? Today's the true bounce. I told you. Guys, listen. For everybody that's inside Discord that does not show up to the pre-market meeting and does not read that pre-market trading plan, or if you had just joined, you need to read this. Look at your screen. Hey, because guys, I got this message over a dozen times yesterday. Now, this is why you're in here. If you read this and if one time per year I stop you from blowing your account, congratulations, you paid for an entire year's membership, like one funded account. Look at the message I sent on Thursday.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
bleeding it out. Guys, look, this was not edited. This is true multi-day sell side delivery model. As stated, it means every random day you awake, the market can be
Good
down
shit.
1% for
Good
no
shit,
reason.
see.
Trump scheduled to speak. Okay, I said that. They're trying to ultimately target and sweep the external sell side of 23025 NQ. I did not edit this
Good shit,
before
my boy.
seriously developing and major power for a bounce. So I clearly said this from my phone. I meant to say before developing major power for a bounce. That's what I meant to say. This was sent out Sunday night at 7 o'clock. This is barring an insanely bullish outlier from any geopolitical news events or major news drivers like Powell on Monday at 10:30. When Powell wasn't talking about nothing, then they continued doing what they was going to do by trying to target this.
Look at that.
Look. So when Powell stopped talking, then people was like, "Hey, why did the market go negative?" It's because they was waiting on him to say something. Then he didn't say nothing intrinsic. Why? Because he was at a meeting at a university, and then the market just dumped 1.5%. It was true sell side. Any one of these can seriously begin this lower high bounce at any moment. Remember, the market is like a runaway locomotive. This is the lesson right here. You need to pay attention. Look, this is the lesson right here. This is the lesson. Stop expecting it to reverse immediately. The best chance for a bounce we have is for Monday to post a small percentage loss. Then it will kickstart the Tuesday bounce. The selling has to die down first. Do you have a mentor? We closed down less than 1/3 of a percent on the SPY yesterday. All of that noise, and we closed down less than 1/3 of a percent on SPY. And now we're bouncing. They completed, that said, their ultimate target and the sweep of the 23025 NQ. I did not edit this. Let's review. Now, this is the trade plan today. True bounce, I said. I said this out last night at midnight. This is the true bounce, I believe. On the subsequent gap up, I do not expect this gap to be filled like how they did yesterday. They're not going to be as forgiving. They're testing you to see if you understand what they're doing. We clearly have this on lock here. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, and I'm not trying to toot Discord's horn, but goddamn it, for $40, you're gonna understand what's going on. I am not operating under this notion. We are still an intraday sell side and multi-day sell side as well, as in like I'm not gonna full port, like full port long it for like 2 hours and just get cooked at the top. I'm not gonna do that. So that's what's going on. We need to watch 230574 buy side because if we don't reject this 15-minute sit, we just tapped into an ES and NQ. Otherwise, we need to take it piece by piece and trade liquidity engineer to that session. With the geopolitical news drop at any moment that is reversing the market 2% instantly like this, it's best to take it piece by piece and keep things simple. So we got 1.5 more minutes before this news drops. As you can see what's going on. You see what's going on. So for all of the new students inside here, you need to be reading this pre-market trading plan. I'm telling you this now because we have a decent amount of new students that just joined over the last few days, and they might not be familiar with that. At a minimum, that's going to be the bare bones and the skeleton for your trade plan, or at least it's going to give you an objective point of view. You want to see what happened on that 23025 sell side right over here. They swept it right over here. They shot it up and they reattacked it last night. I'm sorry. They swept it yesterday on open, and then they swept it again for good measure on the open, and then they launched off a launching pad now. There is zero reason why you should have been shorting it over here inside this hole. This is for all of the new students inside, because I got this message over a dozen times yesterday. People were like, hey, man, like, what happened? Why did my account get cooked? This is why, because you got caught into the fake move. You were shorting an external. You need to be on hyper alert as we're done. Look, they shut it up 2%. Hey, those candles look kind of small. No, that's 2%. That's 1,900 ticks in a straight line during Asia. Not even London, during Asia. So, and then we squeezing up even higher. These people not here to play with you, boy. They're not here to goof around, it appears. So that's the review. Why? Because we only had like a few dozen people, like a handful of dozen people showing up for the pre-market meeting. So there's more people watching it right now. That wasn't in the pre-market meeting. So that's what's going on. So we getting ready to focus right now on this trade, and we get ready to see what this news release just said. Let me try to interpret this this JOLTS release. Let me see. JOLTS came in at 688.2. It came in basically in line. This was not an insane outlier. They could do anything in this reality. They could keep squeezing this shit. Who knows what these people are trying to do right now? This is dangerous, just to let you know.
I would not be long. I mean, shorting this shit. Bro. We want to come touch this 15-minute civvy up here on ES.
Yes, shorting it right now is dangerous. This news release was nothing insane, huh? You need to be on alert. Let me get acclimated to my environment. How do I do so? I start on a 15-minute time frame. We just inverse all of this. How you get acclimated to your environment is that you start looking for draws and liquidity. You can do this by going to a 15-minute time frame. Does anybody see what I'm looking at? Can you see the draws and liquidity here? What's this?
We have a couple pairs of equal lows at 23, 238 at an even round number.
High of this is 580. The high of this is 581. We just popped this high over here. So I can delete this. We just popped this high just now. This is still technically bullish because this is still damn near relatively equal highs. We just popped this high over here on this damn NQ now. This, guys, I'm going to give you a walkthrough in regards to how I start analyzing draws and liquidity. So I go to a 15-minute time frame, and you need to be marking on all of these 15-minute busies. Just period, point blank, off the rip. All of these imbalances here, you need to be marking these out. And you guys, you don't really, I mean, like, yeah, you can do 4 hours. Hourlies are okay. Chris does hourly because he's back tested that. But like, if you trying to keep it simple and trying to take base hits, Chris holds on the trades a little bit longer than I do. So Chris has found methods that works for him, and for a lot of other people that were like they'll take 300, 400, 500 ticks or so. But like, I take like 50. I take like 50. Or I take like 60, 50 to 60 ish. Sometimes maybe even 100 or so. But sure, you can do that as far as overall serious market direction, right? But I'm getting ready to show you what works for me. I go to a 15-minute time frame and I start marking out these BISIs. Why? Because these are the zones where the market can instantaneously begin to shift its direction and its code instantaneously. Like not just like tap into it and like we tap on like a 1 minute candle. I'm talking about like immediately like reverse and do something unforeseen. So we need to have these. So I just think it's in your best interest to just have the mark because that's the first sign of defense. Just like off the rip. So we got these marked right now off the rip, right? Okay, now I'm going to scrunch the candles together and now I'm going to look at clearing immediate draws and liquidity. What jets out at me is this high right over here. So I'm going to ask myself this question. Did we pop this high right over here after we was damn near at the lows? And the answer to that question is yes, we just did. Now, it's still relatively equal highs, so they might want to shoot it up a little bit more for good measure. But for all of the students inside here, we just popped Monday's high during London. What is this telling you now? Guys, screw that it's relatively equal high. Relatively equal high. It's not perfect double top, but relatively. What is this telling you? Guys, this is rare for me to like start a class during trading. Because I got about like another 5
Yeah, I was just about to say, what are you doing? A class in here? I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I interject for a minute though?
Absolutely, yeah.
So we tapped into a 1 hour and we went over that last high that you were just talking about. I'm right now, I know Murdoch what you've been saying all day, but from the sign I've been seeing from my back testing, I've got a 1 hour just down below starting around 23,225. I've got equal highs around 23,238. I think since we popped that high, as long as we don't go, we might come back into this 1 hour right up here at the 23,558.75 level. But I'm seeing a good dump, sweep those equal lows, and then a bounce higher if we're going higher today.
Right. Correct. So
sorry, is that what you were saying earlier? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not. Nah. That's an analysis that I'm getting ready to start breaking down. It's like I'm going to mark that 1 hour out, and it's because like when we pull back, they're probably going to use that as fuel to to then start to go higher. Yes.
Hell they are.
What I was saying initially was I wanted to know everyone's starts right now, in reference to this arrow right over here. Guys, these are some of the things that like I talk about during class. This is how you learn, how you seriously begin to master trading, and the importance of having a mentor and someone that's going to explain market dynamics to you in regards to what they're doing. So like, you wouldn't want to spend $50,000 a year on your daughter or your son or your child to go to school, right? And then like they just sitting inside the back of the class and just goofing around, right? It's the same exact thing here. I'm not charging you $50,000 a year. Honestly speaking, you should. Honestly speaking, you should, because I can show you how to make $250,000, $400,000 a year. If you're really hitting all cylinders, $1 million plus a year for real by doing this, because we got students inside there that are doing that. I'm being dead serious. So, but I'm not going to charge you $5,000 a month, $2,500, $5,000 a month to do that. But you need to be paying attention, treating it as though as such. It's only $40 per month to be in here, but these lessons are invaluable. I just showed you specifically how they swept that level, how they shot this market up damn near 4%, damn near 3% in a straight line. So you need to be paying attention to when this right here is exactly how you learn. So TikTok and then Discord, what should be your first thought, considering that you saw that we just eclipsed this? Remember something that I said that's very important. You will understand what is far more important. You will understand what not to do. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do. What are you not going to do considering this arrow right over here? What are you not going to be doing right now? I'm being dead serious. Like, like dead serious. Murdoch is laughing because he knows. Not gonna buy at the top. Be in longs. Exactly. I'm not gonna long it. Not buy. Exactly. The last thing that your brain should be thinking is, man, this is a good pullback right over here. Let me just randomly long this shit right now. That is
Absolutely not.
let me just randomly long this and let me hold on to longs right over here. That is the last thing that your brain should be thinking about right now.
No,
Not only that, you've
no
gotten a
way.
liquidity sweep. You've tapped right into a 1 hour in that liquidity
Exactly.
sweep. You have a 15, a 5, and a 1 hour right above it.
This one.
You should not be buying at the top. If anything, you should be waiting for this pullback, reaching back into this 4 hour that we've already checked on before, and then taking your long position, if anything.
Correct. Like they're gonna have to dump this shit down into like this zone or something like that, and then they're gonna have to show some resolve. And then even then, I'm going to be hesitant on the long side, and I'm going to be scaling out into sell side imbalances and into the liquidity that they've engineered during that session. That's what I would specifically be doing in this specific scenario.
Going
But
right deeper.
however, the last thing that you should be doing is when we pop this high, you should be going, well, immediately on the pullback, I'm going to long this. You are going to get roasted. So that's a learning lesson, but like that's a teaching point. Hey, what does that mean? It is the exact same thing. But as to why a student inside here, it's okay. But hey, bro, no one's really doing it. But guys, listen, it's a learning lesson because the students inside here are new. Someone inside here sent me this message and said, guys, I got this message over a dozen times as well, directly to my DMs and also just messages. Someone said, how do you balance getting a good entry up top for shorts versus it just shooting up and screwing me like it did tonight? And I got this message a lot of different times too. He said, look, guys, two people just sent this out publicly inside Discord. They said, I was in shorts and got caught by that news. So I forgot bro's real name because I don't want to say all my homies spy. So
Right.
so send out your real name or
Good night, Trey.
your TikTok username.
Good night, Trey.
I forgot. You're new
Trey.
here. What is it?
Good night, Trey.
I know it starts Trey. Yeah, Trey. I know it starts with a
Trey.
T. Trey. Yeah. That's what it was. Trey. Yeah, Trey. You were shorting it at. So I reviewed. So last night, bro, I responded to that at like 2:00 in the morning. So like I wasn't necessarily like analyzing it, bro. You shorted that. No offense, but you shorted that whenever we swept this. So when you see this pre-market trading plan like this, you need to be like, you need to go like, you need to not forget the frameworks of what they're doing and their ultimate objectives. Once they took out this zone right over here that I said, that's when we shot up 2% instantly. So you were literally effectively shorting the bottom. So going forward, that's why you're here. So that's a learning lesson for you. It is the same exact thing right here, up here at this top. The reason why I'm saying, hey, you ousting that dude. That dude finally had the balls, man, to join the community. And you ousting him. You called him out. No, this is a great learning lesson. This is constructive criticism and feedback is how you improve. He will not improve by me telling him what he wants to hear. This is why he's here, because he has an objective he's trying to accomplish. Great, he's in the right spot. If you want someone to fondle you and to cater to you and to lie to you, then this is not the community, and the teachers inside here are not going to do that. We're going to tell you the truth, and we're going to show you ultimately what not to do. And then we have models that will then tell you what to do, but you have to backtest them yourself. It's the same exact thing here. We just popped this high over here. So they could do anything. They could still squeeze up a little bit higher and then come up one more time for good measure, just like how they did over here at the bottom. They swept this over here during New York session over here at the bottom, as you can see. And then when Asia opened, they attacked it one good time, a little bit for good measure, to get you to short down in here to make you think bearish, and then they squeezed it on top of you. So the same thing can happen here. They can do a slight little higher bounce, then retake out this high over here. And then once they do that, then they're probably going to come up here to maybe one of these 15-minute SIBIs or the hourly or something that Chris might point out from inside, that Chris might point out from inside here. And then they're going to start to reverse this market. At a minimum, go sideways. So that is what I am anticipating. I do not think that marrying longs up here is the best idea. All righty, so that's the review as of right now. At this second one. That's the review as of right now, this second. What arrow? Okay, I read that. Hey, I'm wondering why I'm not profitable on average. I only take 36 trades per day. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus Christ, 36? Holy fuck.
Okay.
Limit that to like 3 or 4, my guy, and then we can talk.
That was Crick 61588. He was being sarcastic a little bit. He was joking.
God, I hope so. Jesus.
Listen, God, I hope so.
It's okay. It sounds like me that one day that I only had like $200 or $100 to to my freaking MLO or my loss, and and I fucking what did I say I did? I did like 126 trades, but I got my account all the way back up to 2,000.
Come on,
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't be throwing me under the bus.
Listen, I don't need to throw you under the bus with that many trades. You're doing it yourself.
All right. Nah, man, I really appreciate it more than you know. I recapped the whole trade last night and realized what I did wrong. Absolutely. You're here, man. You're in the right spot, brother. Guys, another 15-minute business was just formed. Let's lock in. I'm starting to get acquainted to my environment. Had to wait for the market to sort of kind of chill out a little bit. I might try and get my feet wet again. On like a solid little base hit again. Base hit $150 change your life. I recapped the trade last night and I realized what I did wrong. They're about to squeeze this potentially up a little bit higher. Why? Because these are relatively equal highs. Not on the QQQ, they blasted through it. If they go higher, this is going to be the ultimate objective right over here by shooting us up here until 570. That'll be like their ultimate objective, to be honest with you. You need to be on high alert right now. Just so you're aware. You need to be on high alert right now. I'm not married to longs up here. Marrying longs up here is dangerous. I'm telling you now.
I was gonna say right now I'm gonna short for those equal lows at 23,238.
We got this cluster right here. Thank you.
This market is battling back. It's the last day of the month. Expect volatility. The market, guys, the market's trying to fight back as well today. Damn, Nvidia up 3%. Yeah, you know what that means then. Let me lock in. You know what that means. Nvidia up 3%. Shit. Thank you for saying that. You know what that means.
We got this cluster on ES and NQ right now. It's finna tap into.
Cluster where? On ES?
1, 5, and 15.
Look at this, man. Jeez. Look at the bullish. 1, 5, and a 15. Where? Where you see a 1 and a 5 and a 15 at? Where you see one at?
A busy?
Oh. Are you talking about that we just tapped into and we're bouncing
Yeah.
off? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that was that pullback. This market is battling back and is trying to revert back to the mean slightly. They could keep squeezing this indefinitely because it's the last day of the month. And then tomorrow could be an insane push. Why? Because it's going to be the new monthly opening candle. And it could be precipitation higher
we
from
got
today.
IMS, we got PMI tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
IMS.
Tomorrow will be
And
a great day to squeeze.
we got
it on.
AMD non-farm payroll.
And then they slam it on Friday.
We got all type of shit. That's crazy. This week crazy. And then tomorrow on the new month opening candle, we got unemployment claims tomorrow.
Yeah. Look at them squeeze it. Bullish, it appears. This is dangerous. Yeah.
Market's going to be closed on Friday.
Wow,
so the data will release, but the market will be closed.
What's Friday?
What's Friday?
Good Friday.
Yeah, what's Friday? Good Friday?
What's Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Good Friday.
So 4-day weekend? Sheesh. Look at that. No eval instant pass. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, Apex has fully eliminated the eval instant pass, guys, because the maximum almost fully, guys, literally like almost fully, guys, because the maximum contract size that you can go in with the Apex accounts now in the 50K is 6. So like it makes it a lot harder, and they said no hedging. So like you're gonna have to have somebody else's account or hedge them against another prop firm. They've literally almost eliminated like you in order for you to do the backdoor way. So like I might have to find like another firm that does it. We are still in, guys. I'm not even gonna write the HVL levels down because we are in deep negative HVL still. Like it's literally like not even close. Like it makes no sense in order for me to even write it down. Like we're not gonna shoot up 20 points on the SPY today. We are not going to do that. It takes like that's gonna take like a non-farm payrolls report or something. They're not gonna do that, bro. Nah. So in my journal, I'm gonna just write the macros down. They might start hunting sell side as of right now. You need to be on alert. You know, we all need to be on alert right now. Hold on.
They already did the pre-market plan.
Yeah.
People aware.
I'm writing in my journal right now. Excuse me, give me a second. I got 950, 1050 at the top. 1150. 250. Macro. Then I got the line below that, 1150. Inverse as a reminder. 1208, comma, 1208. Lunch sweep. The line below that, I'm gonna write 130. These are guys, these are just my personal favorites. 130, 209. Time hack. Then below that, I always write Q's, HVL, skip a line, SPY, HVL, skip a line, SPX, HVL. But we are in deep negative HVL, so I'm still gonna. So I'm gonna just draw an arrow because the number is completely irrelevant because we're not gonna get to any one of these today. And I'm gonna just write deep N HVL, which stands for deep negative HVL. And at the top of my list is called base hits. So I think that today is going to be a basic kind of day because they swept multiple. One, they swept an external last night. That's why we're bouncing like this. And then two, they just swept a major internal. They just swept a major internal. So they could flip this market on a dime at any point in time. So the name of the game right now for me until it becomes crystal clear is called base hits. Okay. Nvidia up 3%. Look at the Nvidia, squeeze it. Okay, let's lock in. They might want to reattack this high up here for good measure. This is what I'm looking. So, guys, right now as it stands, what I'm looking for and what I'm scanning for is like I'm trying to scan for any like draws and liquidity. So, like if anyone sees anything, this is why we have a trading community now. I see we tapped into this 1 and this 5 and this 15. That's why we're bouncing on the ES. And I see, we're squeezing up, we're going higher. Does anyone see anything specifically that might catch their attention? I see a couple of things that has my attention, but just because they have my attention doesn't mean that I'm going to participate in the trade. It's best to be on alert, Eli says. Absolutely, Eli. It definitely is best to be on alert, sir. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me about those equal lows down at 23,238?
Equal lows at where?
23,238.50. Or wait, sorry. 23,238.
238. Oh wow. Yeah. Hold on, let's look at on the NQ. 238.50. 238.25.
Sorry, forget the 50. It's just 23,238.
Was that on NQ or was that on?
That's on MNQ. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So the MNQ drawn liquidity is about half. Like if it's a perfect double bottom on MNQ, it's about half as strong as it is on NQ. So that's why during Asia or whatever the case may be, like I always double check. It's like I always double check it on NQ. I'm not saying that that's not a drawn liquidity, but yes, you are correct. So this is still a drawn liquidity because this is still relatively equal low. If they start goofing around into the zone like this, then yes, they're going to flash us to this floor and then they're going to bounce it. However, like they'll probably save this for like, well, the market's going to be closed. So I was going to say non-farm payrolls or something. But you get the point. But yeah. So those are relatively equal lows. Still draws on liquidity, yes. But I'm not sure even if they decided. I'm not sure like if they won't even go down there today. Hold on.
See that exact number that he called?
Talk to me. You said what?
Trading hours, that's exactly lined up with the 50% of the opening gap. That's exactly where the 50% is. 238.50.
LR coming up.
Does anyone see what I'm seeing right now? Okay, I have 99% sure signals. You can get blocked. Does anyone else see what I'm seeing right now?
Getting close to double top.
They're creeping this up. They're probably going to squeeze this higher and retake this out, and then they're going to start hunting sell side. You need to be on alert right now. I'm waiting on them to squeeze this one more time for good measure. They just took out that high just now. They just retook out that high just now. You need to be on high alert with this staircase and pattern they got going on. The safest play is to wait for a first presented, because that will be the first shift that they're remotely trying to change. If I take a trade, you need to understand that. If I take a trade contrary to that, you need to understand that, and your position size needs to be reflected accordingly. They're goofing around up here at these highs now. They could very well squeeze us out of the zone. The safest thing to do is to wait for your first presented. That was a good long opportunity bouncing off that 15-minute BISI. Yeah, clusters of 1, 5, and 15s are always great. Not just you blindly, but we tap into it, and we're insanely bullish, or like we tap into one and we're like insanely we're tapping in, we're insanely bearish and we start bouncing into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster, and we start reacting to it, you can short it. If we're insanely bullish and we pull back slowly, slightly, and we start tapping into a 1 and a 5 on a 15-minute BIST cluster, and you see us tap and react like this, then you can for sure take a base hit out of it. But you need to see it react. Like, you don't just blindly on a God dump buddy candle into it, you blindly press the buy button. Why? Because then they could come to this 15-minute BIST down here. So like, you need to see them tap into it and react. Like I'm not even looking at the candles for real. Like I'm looking at the market and I'm seeing how it's reacting in real time. They better start running this. They better start hunting sell side. Look at this staircase and LR pattern here. This is dangerous. SPY couldn't even take out this high over here, and neither could ES. They're about to start hunting sell side as of right now. It appears to me. That's what it appears to me. I'm just being for real with you. I'm going to jump the gun on this, and I'm going to try and short it. I'm going to try and get 60 ticks to the downside off this move. I'm going to short right now, and I'm going to try and get 60 ticks to the downside off of a base hit. I'm jumping the gun right now on this first presented now. I'm looking at this LR pattern. This has nothing to do with any patterns. So I'm jumping the gun right now on this. So like, this is slightly a little bit dangerous. But again, I trade these accounts very aggressively. The safest play right now is to wait for a first presented. That is the absolute safest thing that you could do right now. So if you don't feel comfortable taking this trade, you need to cut this. And if you guys, you also got to keep in mind now and ask yourself while I'm in this trade, does he have anything he's managed this risk off of? I'm a beginner, so I'm not really that profitable like that. So because I'm a beginner,
Order filled.
So because I'm a beginner, I need to take safe plays until I stack some payouts together, and until I begin to grasp the concepts. I'm taking jabs at this LR pattern they got going on over here now. I'm taking jabs at this, and I'm just trying to take bases like $100, $150 here and there. Slowly but surely, that's what I'm trying to do. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. My girl. Slowly but surely. You also got to keep in mind the Nvidia's up 3% thanks to my girl Queen D. And who said that inside here? Dev. Oh God. This dude's probably thinking, man, this dude's so corny. Oh boy, how many times have I heard that? Jesus Christ. Dude, just stick to the charts, dude. Jesus, dude. Come on. Lock in, bro. We're not here to make jokes, bro. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I know. You know. It's best to be on alert. They're goofing around up here at the highs, and I'm just trying to take jabs at this out of high conviction trades. They'll run this LRLR in full whenever they sweep 23,496. They're goofing around. This right here was their first presented just now. They might use this in order to try and target this a little bit lower, but I gotta watch this. So they still might bounce this and then reattack this this LRLR. They're goofing around. They're trying to hunt sell side now. I'm trying to tell you, they're trying to hunt sell side. You do not belong in this. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. One thing you also need to be on alert is that the Nvidia is up 3.23% today. Nvidia is up 3.2%. That means that the market's going to be acting digital. Like, it might abruptly dump, but then like they'll start to eat it up. It's going to be very hard for this market to have serious follow through with $4 trillion up 3.3% today. And the Microsoft that's worth $3 trillion, 2.5, $3 trillion up nearly 2% today. Look at the Lulu bounce. And then yeah, you get the point. Yes. You need to be on alert. Just pass another TPT 50K. Good job, Dean. You need to be on alert. They're goofing around. They might start curling this now. Why so? Look at them tap into the slow conviction pivot ribbon here for fuel. You need to be on alert. So the first presented on an insanely bullish move like this is not immediate, like it's not as strong. They could still inverse this. This market is trying to develop weakness. It's trying to. It's attempting to. So you need to be watching this right over here. I promise you, you can clearly see it's trying to develop weakness. They're rejecting this first presented. It's reacting to it. They might shoot this up, though. I need to be on alert. This right here is the first. Look at them shoot it up and then tap this first presented. At a minimum, I think they're getting ready to target this 15-minute SIBI for fuel at some point in time. At a minimum. That's what, at a minimum, that is what I'm anticipating at a minimum at some point in time. I'm being dead serious. I'm getting ready to reshort it again on another bounce. At a minimum, that is what I'm anticipating they're getting ready to do. Let me start scaling to this short right now on 3 contracts. Right now, 66 to the downside.
Order filled.
66 to the downside, and I'm jumping the gun on this, so I have to reduce my size because they could very well bounce this. So I'm drastically reducing my size, and I'm back in the trade again, and I'm trying to take another 66 to the downside, like as though like they might want to reattack this 15-minute SIBI for fuel. But I have to drastically reduce my size because I'm shorting it over here at the bottom. So you need to understand position sizing. Position sizing is very, very, very important. So you don't want to bet the same amount every single dang on time. You cannot do that. You'll blow up your account in the event that you lose. So I'm right back in the same trade, and I'm targeting this 15-minute SIBI over here below. Off of the rejection of this 1 minute, like off of the rejection of this first presented over here, I'm right back in this trade. And I'm trying to milk this, and I'm trying to come down over here to this 15-minute SIBI. Come on, TP it out. Come on. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what they just did. Look at that bullshit. I'll leave it. I'm going to go break even on this. Why so? Because they might decide to do some weird shit. Why so?
Order submitted.
Whoa, look at that. They just tapped my TB to the exact tick and didn't fill it.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Trade done.
Order canceled.
A small little base hit again, I take. 3 ticks to the downside on 66, a quick little $100, $90 to $100. I think that at a minimum, they're getting ready to target this 15-minute SIBI. So I took a short off of this first presented. Remember what I told you from the lesson. Remember what I told you from the lesson. A first presented and a liquidity sweep will change your life. And a first presented and a liquidity sweep and a base hit into the nearest imbalance through true pattern identification will change your life. Are you paying attention to what we're doing? Where do I trade NASDAQ at? Almost any brokerage, but I'm trading it on prop firms. And I'm multiplying my trades. So a $500 trade can become 10,000. Are you paying attention to what these people are doing? I hope that you are. Hold on. Hold on. They're dumping it now. Base hits is the name of the game. Base hits is the name of the game. They're goofing around. Now we're back to this 1 of this 5 and this 15-minute BIST cluster. They could very well launch this off a launching pad and go higher. I'm just trying to take base hits that have high conviction, and I'm out without even thinking about it. They tease me, they rim me multiple times, no pause.
ES just hit the 200-day EMA as well.
Absolutely. We need to be on alert as of right now. That's what you need to be doing. You heard Dean just now. I think we're also on a 1 hour busy. Yeah, massive trend line started at like 5 units. They keep coming down. Massive trend line on what? What asset? NQ or ES? Great job, Dean. Might want to take a little payout. Maybe call it a day. You completed a lot of major objectives. Take another base hit tomorrow. Maybe take a small little payout to put a few nickels in your pocket in the event of a catastrophe, so that you can keep the show going and the charade going. Both is seen.
Learn from my mistakes.
Absolutely. Since 5 a.m. Almost since 6 a.m. Since 5 a.m. What? You talking about this? Oh goodness! Look at that.
If you've been in since 5 a.m., then you're freaking eating right now. My God.
Look at that, boy. Look at this, boy. Look at that, my boy. Ooh. 1, 2, I believe. This right here is why you don't randomly short it on the third tap. Look. 1, 2, 3, I believe. 3, 4. Count out the door. I'm gonna leave that trend line there. Let's look. This right here is why you have a trading community. Why? Because they'll point out things that guys, it's impossible. You cannot see everything. Guys, I don't care how well you think I read this market and whatever the hell you think my win rate is. I don't give a damn if it's damn 98 percentile. I cannot see everything. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When they tap into this, if they bounce us from this, holy smoke cakes. If you're an intraday trader, boy, oh boy, oh boy, may he help us. If you are an intraday trader, I sold all the Lulu at break even. 150, 149.82 to be exact. I sell it at break even. Small little swing trade I was trying to get a few thousand. Not every play like that is going to work, but sometimes. But what I'll do is like I'll hedge the positions. So like sometimes like I'll buy like 100,000 or like something, and then like if it dumps like 2 or 3%, then I'll buy like another 100,000. Like I'll get out at break even. And like if it works off of 100,000, then great, I'll make like 50, 100, 2,000. If it doesn't, then great, I get out at break even. Like I just rinse and I repeat it over and over again. They're coming back into contact with this. These people are trying to dump this market. This is not good. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, I do know, but I'm just saying. They're trying to dump.
Please bounce.
Look
Please
at
bounce.
that. Look at the power of this first presented. Why didn't I see that trend line earlier? Wow. Sheesh. Whoa, look at that. On any bounce, I'm not going to believe it. Any bounce at this point in time, I swear to you, I am no longer going to believe it. No, I'm not going to believe. I've been in chat calling them. Damn, Colt. Mention me next time, because I got to hear the alert go off sometimes. Like, if I'm locked in on a computer screen, I got to hear the alert go off. Thank you.
To the tick. To the tick. You just bounced off the 200 EMA.
I don't give a fuck about that 200 EMA. I like that 1 hour, 4 hour that I see as a target below head.
Yep. Discord
I
will
also see double bottoms on NQ at
Yeah, you do.
at let's see,
Colt was letting us know.
23 318.
There it goes.
Yeah, I got a quick question. When you see these 15-minute bissies, right? Obviously, the 15 minutes hasn't closed, so it's still active. But the PA has gone completely through it, right? The top one, the one at the top of the screen.
This one.
Let's say, yeah, this 15-minute bissy. Let's like now that the PA has gone completely through it. Like, do you give that no power at all? It's basically
No power at all. No power at
Okay.
all because there's multiple draws in liquidity. To me, I'm operating on the notion that they're getting rid of inverses because, and at a minimum, come to this one. Why? Because this one is going to hold the store on whether or not that they seriously want to go higher or not. So, wow, Discord was alerting us to it. Okay. This one right here is going to alert us whether or not they want to snap this, slightly invalidate it, and then shoot this up. They just buttered, so they tapped it and they reacted to it, but then they just buttered us through this because of this trend line here. This, guys, them filling orders is far more important than them reacting to imbalances. You need to understand the order of things. The most important thing that they're trying to do at all times is to fill orders. They can fill orders by going sideways and doing nothing. It's called zero to T options. They'll just go sideways and then just churn you out or slice and dice you. Goof around all day. Look at this trend line over here. Why would they not snap this and hurt people? So once I identified this Bissy right over here has zero meaning to me at this point because this Bissy is ahead of this trend line here. So at a minimum, they're going to come down to this one. And then, like, if they want to even remotely consider faking people out. So as they're tapping into this is now the zone where if you're in a short, you just now on this candle, you see that reaction on that candle? This is now the zone where this market can begin to hurt you at now. Because they invalidated this trend line, technically speaking. Why? Because you got a base hit out of this trend line. They just dumped this shit 100 plus ticks out of that trend line now. And I understand it's an intraday trend line, but still though, that's 100 plus ticks. So you can clearly see they starting to somewhat react to it. Look, just look at the candles. I'm not saying that we're not going to dump further and attack sell side more. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is it can hurt you. So this is also a lesson from the class on Sunday, from the free mentorships class that are inside Discord. Once you're inside Discord, the mentorships are free. You need to be immediately implementing and you need to be paying attention to those classes. This is how you speed up your development now. So this is the zone and what the students asked. He was like, hey, how do I figure out how to scale out of trades? Right now, as it stands right now, if you shorted up here off of this first presented that I was talking about, right? You need to at this point in time, you need to be taking off about 75 to 85% of this trade. If you're in a trail and drawing account, you need to be taking off 90 to 95% of this trade right now, and just leaving the rest as runners. And you need to then be targeting maybe these draws and liquidity, like maybe something like here, and then you need to be fully out as we're tapping into this huge 1, 5, and 15-minute Bissy cluster on the 10% of the runners. This is how you do this. I'm trying to tell you. And on top of that, we running this little weird LRLR pattern that we got going on over here, right here, right this. Look at this LRLR pattern right over here. Look, they running this over here too. Look what they're doing. Look at that weird LRLR pattern over here. I don't believe that. You need to be on alert. Guys, listen. This is the importance for all of the students inside here or for anyone that's contemplating not showing up or why should I show up? Hey, what's the importance of a mentorship? Hey, what's the importance of hey, listen, look, if you come over to the Film Review channel, look at the topics that we covered. Trend lines, 3+ perfect taps and some guys, this is for the beginners. For the people that are trying to figure out how to become profitable. Guys, the importance of a good mentor is going to show you and put it in a translatable way to make it easier for you, and easily digestible for you to begin to immediately incorporate the model. It's just a matter of, are you willing to read that knowledge center, and are you willing to show up to the meetings that are free, that once you're inside Discord? For $40 per month, these show up almost every single day. If you don't have it, guys, if you not like AC who inside Discord, or like if you not understand this more market like Murdoch and them and some of the students that have been inside there for like several months, or you don't, or you're not trading the lengthy macro like the back of your hand and you can identify a lot, guys, if you like, man, I've been here for like 2, 3, 4 months now, and yeah, I stopped the bleeding, but like, I'm not, man, like I can piece together some days, but man, like I feel as like I need 1 or 2 more things. I'm trying to get it. This last class was for you, man. This is the importance. Look, look at what we covered. Trend lines, 3+ perfect taps, and something to manage risk off of, and one and one that aligns with current market structure. Must be paired with another draw on liquidity. See the terminology page inside Discord for those. Look at the second one. Major internal or an external liquidity sweep and first presented 1 minute FEG into the nearest drawn liquidity or opposite imbalance of current structure. Major liquidity sweep into an opposing FEG cluster, a 1, 5, and a 15, and taking a position off a clear reaction for a base hit. Utilizing break-even stops, which is exactly what I talked about. Every single thing from this lesson is exactly what we covered. You want to break it down? Let's look for the Students Inside Discord. This is why you need to be showing up to those classes. This is why the students that show up to those classes, they start making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Like literally like within like 60 days. Because they take shit like this seriously. There's no more excuses over here. It's $40 a month. What you tripping for? 0 excuses. Let's look. Major internal or external liquidity sweep in the first presented 1 minute FEG. Let's go back and let's look. You want to see? The arrow that I alerted Discord to and I told you about, is it over here? It might be over here on this one. Nope, I deleted it. It's right over here that I told you about. What did I say earlier today if you were on this live stream earlier this morning? Hey, you did not say that. That's a lie. There's no way that you said that. I did. Look, what did I tell Discord? Look, Discord, for all of the students inside here, if I stop you from doing one of these foolish things, I will save you from blowing your account, your platform account. That pays for an entire, that's how you measure the cost of a service. 1 year's worth of membership. Look what Discord said. Not going to buy at the top. Be in longs. I'm not going to be in longs up here. I'm not going to long it. Not buy. At 10 timestamp 10:10. Let's review. At 10:10, where were we at 10:10? Here. And I said they're probably going to take out this top and they're going to start dumping it. I literally verbatim. And I said, since we took out this, what are you not going to be doing? What, at a minimum, you are going to know what not to do if you were inside here. Then you can figure out what to do. We swept this. Why in the hell are you considering longs for? This is a classic. Free money it was. Now, the power of it. Now, considering that you just saw that just now, we swept that. What is this right here? A 1 and a 5 minutes first presented SIBI cluster, huh? Look at that. Look. What is that? I shorted it off of the LR pattern, which is a little bit more advanced. But then I took the short after the first presented was formed into the nearest cluster over here. Base hit $200 off 3 micros. Yeah, they might be laughing at you at first, but if you do this for 10 days, you get a max payout. 10 damn days. And just stop right now on 3 micros. 10 damn days, boy. They're gonna be laughing for like the first 2 or 3 months, for like the first 2 or 3 months where you stacking them $200, $300, $400 days. Yeah, they're gonna be laughing. But every 10 days, if you do this and you reinvest that, you will literally be pulling $20,000 every 10 days out of the market of 3 micros. What are we talking? Look, it's right here. The class is right here. It's before your very eyes. What did I say? The power of an external liquidity sweep. Look, look, look. May Lord have mercy upon us. May Lord have mercy upon us. He said the power of an external liquidity sweep in the first presented will change my life. What in the hell is this off of this? Look, they did it again on Monday, last night. Look, they did it again. They swept that zone that I sent on inside Discord 2 days ago, which was their ultimate objective, and some of y'all was not paying attention. Look at that. And they moon rocketed it. They never even inversed. Look, they created it, they came back and they tapped it, and they wanted to see if you had the balls to recognize it and if you can really read what's going on. And they launched it off a launching pad last night. I promise you, the answers are hidden in plain sight. But if you're going off of that book, and if you're going based off of what other people are doing, that a 6 or 7 year old toddler can do as far as these trend lines are concerned, or like you don't like your neighbor because he's the head of the HOA and his name is Tom, and whenever you see Tom because he gets upset with you about your lawn and he appears like this, then $100 trillion in assets is just supposed to just dump, i.e. head and shoulders, Tom's shoulder, head and shoulder, then you're hallucinating. Those are images. And then when he's upside down, because if he's upside down on his head, then his attitude must be opposite, then you're hallucinating. That's not what this market is going off of. Children can see images. Why would they give you the answer in plain sight? Why would they do that? A child can draw a head and shoulders. A child is not going to see an imbalance like that. A child is not going to be able to identify market psychology and point it out to you like that. But anyway, I digress. Every single thing has come through to fruition, including that liquidity sweep in that zone that I told you about. They swept that on the open, and they immediately reversed this market. We told you about this from start to finish. If you were paying attention, look. Guys, we even got the precipitation correct. Look at the daily close on the SPY and the QQ. This is simply a dead cat bounce. Guys, just review the last 3 days inside here that we've sent out. This gets delivered to your inbox every single day. Expect it to precipitate lower at some point in time, considering we closed dead on the low at the LOD. They're not going to leave two relatively equal double bottoms like this in tech on a daily time frame. You need to assume that every decent intraday bounce to those who swept is going to have no serious legs or follow through. That was sent out for the trade plan for the 27th. Let's look, guys. Let's look at the daily candle on the 27th. Let's look. I'm sorry, the 27th. Look what they did. Look what they did this day. Look. And then they dumped it. Look. So excuse me, sorry. Look at the 27th. Look, they dumped it. Precipitation, they dumped it. We called that out. Then look. I'm being dead shit. Guys, this is why you need to be paying attention to this pre-market trading plan. Then the next day, despair. They're trying to ultimately target and sweep the external of 23 or 25 NQ before seriously developing major power for a bounce. Remember, the market is like a runaway locomotive. Stop expecting it to reverse immediately. The best chance for a bounce we have is for Monday. I said Monday. I sent it out at 7 o'clock. Monday to post a small percentage loss, then it will kickstart the Tuesday bounce. The selling has to die down first. We closed down all of that noise yesterday. We closed down just a 30%, less than a 30% on the SPY, the S&P 500, which is the market, the S&P 500. They swept this and they never looked back. This right here was their ultimate objective, and we called it out, and you had it in your inbox at 7 o'clock. Look at the timestamp. And then today, look, Jesus Christ, may He help us. This is the true bounce, I believe. So this is not a selling point. This is for Discord. You need to be reading this on a daily basis. That needs to be your framework and your understanding to then be able to structure trades off of. You need to understand that. Okay, they invalidated this and they wanted to see if you wanted to take a base hit out of it. They're now reacting to this 15-minute biscuit. We swept it, but now we're bouncing up here above. And now we're back to this trend line again. They had snapped this trend line, so I'm going to delete this. The trend line indicator is just something to take base hits off of. That is all that is meant for. You're not gonna get rich by shorting a trend line and by holding it for damn 10,000 ticks. Stop doing that. Take base hits and rinse and repeat, and then be happy, and then make your money and be rich. So they're bouncing it now, and they want to test you. Triple bottom's got to come sweep them off. So just took 240 ticks base hit. 240 ticks is a hell of a base hit. Like 240 ticks to me is honestly speaking like not even like a base hit. 240 ticks to me is like a legitimate solid trade. Like a legitimately like solid trade. 240 ticks is about 1/3%. Now you see them squeezing it? You see that? They want to test you. They want to see if you have the mental resolve. They want to test you now. They bouncing it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you about them bases now. They just reset this market, and you sitting here goofing around trying to figure out why the hell your account on admin only when we was calling this out over here at this top. You need to be able to identify, take base hits, and then not be greedy and rinse and repeat. Now they're trying to squeeze it on you now. You need to be on alert. Hold on, stop. My newswire is going crazy. He's talking. Hold on. He said somebody's confirming something. Hold on. They're squeezing it higher. I don't hear anything. Let me check my newswire. Hold on. Before I do something foolish and blow my account. Trump just made a comment on Iran. We didn't check the Truth Social. Hold on. Let me check the Truth Social. You need to be following Donald Trump on Truth Social. You can say anything. My newswire just said Trump, they shoved a microphone in his face again, and Trump said, just said, he's alleging that Trump just said that we don't need to be in Iran much longer, but he's been saying that for weeks now. So they're just confusing people. I don't got nothing else other than that. I don't have anything else. We need to be on high alert. Y'all need to be looking for volume imbalances. That's what y'all need to be doing right now. You need to be looking at volume imbalances and reasons on that's why they could continue this trend lower, or if they're getting ready to go higher. Timestamp is 11:09. Look at them squeezing on you up here in a straight line in the liquidation rate. They might try and reattack this 565 on the Qs. He's the mentor. Thank you, Confidential. Thank you. Check the Discord chat. 3 micros in a dream. 3 micros in a dream, boy, is all you need, boy. First presented this form. Hold on, look. Let me switch over my accounts to my other funded accounts. Hold on.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What's up with the audio? Nobody talking? I always got to check the audio because my computer will randomly just mute Discord, like the entire Discord. So, okay, I got to make sure.
Nah, we hear you.
Okay, good. Appreciate you.
Order submitted.
Wonder why it's
Order
not copying.
canceled.
Oh, my From the Future account not logged in?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Why is it not copying the accounts? Something weird is amiss. Something weird is amiss.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Why is the trade copy not working? I must be doing something incorrect. MNQ.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What's up with that?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Why is this thing doing this? This is why you always. This is why you double check.
Order submitted.
What is that?
Order canceled.
Why is this thing doing this? Leader account is one of my demos. So why is it not registering the account? What is up with that? Does My Fund of Futures have it blocked as far as cross trading props? Let me switch it to NQ.
Bro,
Contract.
you could use Trait Syncer on them, but I don't know about the one that you're using.
So Replicano, hold on, let me double check this.
Order submitted.
It's not doing it.
Order canceled.
Yeah, they got their own trade copier. Maybe that's why.
There's a disconnect. Why are we not in the longs right now? Because I just got done rinsing the trade. I'm trying to figure out why my trade copy is not working. I literally just took 2 trades through to full blown completion just now, and then called out this trend line snap, and they're just squeezing up in a straight line. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my trade copy. That's why we're not in the longs right now. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this trade copy. I got to figure this out because, yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out right now. Hold on.
Wait, but it was for when you were trading the evals, right?
It's confusing me. Yeah, Correct. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was working when I was trading the evals. What the hell was up with that?
So it shouldn't be a problem if you trade the funded with it. But
Yeah.
I know they got their own was it trade syncer that they have basically that comes with their platform. You could use that shit, but I don't know.
That's
Maybe if you
strange.
get the funded, if they got rules with it, copying it with that type of different copy, or I don't. They shouldn't. I don't see why.
I have no idea what the hell's going on
Doesn't
here.
make sense.
Let me do this.
Order submitted.
Nope, there's something
Order
going on.
Wait,
canceled.
are you copying more than 3 accounts though? Because you're not allowed to copy more than 3 accounts.
No. Who? Am I from the futures?
Yeah, MFFU, you're not allowed more than 3 to copy 3 at one time.
Who said that? That's what they said?
That's what they said. I don't. That's what I read.
Oh, wow. I gotta double check that. I thought it was 5.
Oh nah, you wild. It's 3 at one time, from what I understand.
Something's going on with my trade copy. Hold on real quick. Let me close out of this. Let me save these settings. Gotta double check the trade copy. Yeah, so it's not this. Let me log back into the NinjaTrader. I mean, if I can't trade it, then I can't trade it. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on with that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Okay, so it was a glitch with
Order
NinjaTrader.
order canceled.
So it was a glitch with NinjaTrader, and all I had to do was just exit out of NinjaTrader. That's why you always double check stuff. So we're back up and running. You can have 10 now with Tradify. Are you serious? You can have 10 now with Tradify? Holy smoke case! I'm gonna have to go over to them. I'm literally not even joking. How many ticks is it? If I can do so, in order to pass for 3,000, I need. Oh, you just need 100 ticks. You need like 105 ticks. Okay. You still might be able to do eval instant pass. 100. So you need 105. 100. A few more ticks extra. So you need 105 ticks on 60 contracts with the Apex, with the eval instant pass. Okay. Interesting. They're squeezing us up here in a straight line. Now look at the Lulu bounce and scream to go higher. Jesus Christ. Jay Wizard. It's best to be on alert. They're goofing around. They might want to squeeze us and hurt people. You need to be on alert. They're goofing around up here at these highs now. If I should take a base hit off this, because I think they might want to squeeze this. Squeeze this higher. I need to be on alert. They could do anything right now from the zone. I'm trying to look at draws and liquidity. They're goofing around again at these. Look at this straight vertical liquidation squeeze. The Nvidia is up 3.5%. All dips are damn near going to be bought. I told you about that. Shorting this right away is dangerous.
They just hit a 1 minute order block right up there. That's what stopped their little short squeeze up.
I see that. I take a bid sit on 3 micros trying to get my feet wet in this shit with this shit. Timestamp 11:20. Tapping into a 1 and a 5 minute SIBI cluster. Let me delete this. Guys, this is how you know that they don't give a damn about trend lines and they're only trying to hurt people. Because look, we snapped this in the straight line and we've rocketed straight through it in the straight line. They don't give a damn about no trend lines. So every single person that saw this trend line over here and that believes in it, they got destroyed on this and they got eviscerated again because they tried to short it over here thinking it was getting ready to go lower. And then they just rocketed up past this trend line over here and they straight line and it just blew your account. If this is not proof that they are directly targeting what 98% of people are doing, then I am just so sorry. Like, you cannot be helped. You are mentally lost you are mentally lost, not only just like as a trader, but as a human, because you refuse to see what they're really doing. So you're very dangerous because someone can clearly show you 2 + 2 + 2 = 4, and you'll look me dead in my eyes and go, no. 2 + 2 is 22 because I see the 2 in the 2. Stop trying to confuse me. Hey, stop trying to confuse me. It's 22. And I'll go, no, this is 2 little sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4 sticks. See, the sum is 4. Hey, stop saying that. It's 22. Are you crazy? You're showing me 2 and 2 on your hands. Your left hand says 2 and your right hand says 2. Smart Alec, it's 22. Stop trying to confuse me, Deuce says from TikTok. Exactly. You're dangerous. You need to be sure. Another first presented after the liquidity, after the first. Hey, there's so many first presented. Yeah, first presented means first presented after whatever you're looking at. So this is the first presented after they liquidated everybody. And invalidated that trend. Look at the damn Lulu squeeze to the moon. I can't believe I sold the Lulu at 149. They tricked me off my spot. It's okay. I took break even. I sent my dad $500. They got 4 hands exactly. It's best I be on alert with this market. They're about to squeeze this, man. This NVIDIA is bullish, man. They're about to squeeze this higher. We need to be on alert. Shortness is dangerous for real. You need to have an insanely clear draw on liquidity with this market. With the NVIDIA squeezing. Every dip gonna be bought. They want to flip this bullish, man. They're not trying to go lower for real. Timestamp 11:23. If I short this, I got 15 minutes until I'm cooked. Sorry, 25 minutes until I am legitimately roasted. So I need to be on alert. They might want to reattack this trend line over here lower. Who knows what these people want to do? Look at that Lulu squeeze. I'm waiting on that Microsoft to do something crazy. That'll be the real play. Microsoft. That's the real one. Make all my money. That's the real play for real. Go around with that Microsoft. They're trying to squeeze this. This is bullish. This market is bullish up the chain. Everything is green. Short needs to be short-lived. You need to take a base hit on shorts. Stop trying to hold shorts right now in this environment. This is dangerous. Look at this weird staircase and pattern I got going on with this market. If this candle shows any relative weakness, I'm gonna short this. I gotta watch and I gotta see how we react to this zone, to this first presenter right here. I'm watching this and I'm trying to see how these people getting ready to react to the zone now. They could very well liquidation break this and squeeze us through these highs. So you need to be on high alert. This man SPY looking bullish as hell, boy. Look at that Lulu squeeze to the moon. What the hell is going on with that Lulu? Shit. Oh, I should have held on to that shit. So it tricked me off both my spots. If I would have held on for one more day, I would have made an extra 3,000 or 4,000. It's okay. Took the safe play, got out at break even. One meant for me to hold it for too long. They're about to squeeze. This is bullish. They're reacting to this first presenter. They're trying to react to it right now. But I think but this is so bullish and Nvidia is so green. I think they're about to squeeze this through this high. I don't think that this is getting ready to hold up. I'm gonna be for real, just based off of what I'm seeing. I think this is deceptive. They've got to prove this to me. Shit. Timestamp 11:24. Low shit. Look at them dumping. Shit. Look at that. Shit. Oh hell no. There we go. Oh shit. Look at how bullish. Look at how bullish the NQ is, and look at how NQ is trying to squeeze higher, and ES is trying to reject this. Shit. If I short this, I'm gonna get roasted on NQ because of the Nvidia. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna short it.
Order submitted.
Jesus Christ, look at that feel that they gave me. May he help me. Jesus Christ. 60 ticks to the downside. 60 ticks to the downside. I'm going to short off this first presented again. And I want to see them bleed it out. Goof around and then flashbang it through the floor.
Order filled.
Bang. Base hit I take. Hold on, what's going on with this? My P&L wasn't up there in real time. It was confusing. The hell was going on with that? There we go, sorry. There we go. Base hit I take. They gave me a shitty field. Did you not just see this first presented? What did I tell you about the first presented and a reaction? It'll change your life, boy. Shit, you goofing around and we giving you the keys in order to change your life. But you sitting here sleeping and trying to debate $40. That's what you trying to do. Not $4,000 a month, which is very reasonable. You trying to debate $4 for $40 a month, including all the mentorships. You crazy as hell. We sitting there giving a masterclass performance and you sitting there goofing around. Hey, you talking a lot for a guy that don't make $80, $90 off that trade. Man, do you understand that 3 or 4 of those will change my life? Guys, listen. If your 1/5 or 1/6 sides go straight to the TP every single time, your win rate will be 100%. Like, what is there to complain about? Like, the payouts would just be easy. So, like, I want them to squeeze it on me so I can add more. Then I'll make more, depending upon what I'm looking at. When I saw this reaction like that, and I saw ES was trying to shit the bed, I shorted it. You need to react. You need to see what's going on. So hey, you're lying. You said you thought they was going to squeeze. I remember what you said. That's what you might be thinking with a scarcity mentality. You said they was getting ready to squeeze. Yeah, I know that's what they said, but then they showed me something different, so I realigned myself with it, and I shorted it as soon as it started turning red. And I took, and base hit I take, in the wise words of Dev and me. So yes, I thought it was getting ready to squeeze it, but then it did not. And then when they show a reaction to it, I then did what I told you I was going to do, take a base hit out of it. I don't know what they're getting ready to do next. Yo, is this relatable to the 2-point trend line thing you were talking about yesterday? They're all relatable. Those are the keys that the beginners need to be looking for to then be able to turn the corner on their profitability. So that's one of the 3 things, yes, which is a major liquidity sweep into or using the power of a first presented with a clear drawn liquidity. Look at this staircasing pattern, classic. Creep it up, reject the first presented, and then dump. Base hit I take out of it, and they ran it in full. I predicted the breaker strike to the downside based on that today. Good job. They're goofing around. 11:50 macro coming up soon. Yeah, shorts off the table now. Man, they doing their own math. Oh, I already read that. It's best we stay on alert, he would say. Absolutely, Blake. I think it's a bullish manipulation. Like, never swept sell sign. Damn, NVIDIA is green. We need to be on alert for that NVIDIA, boy. $455 on the funded. Building that MF buffer. Size in the seconds. 5 micros and let it rip. Great job, sir. We'll blow the horn for you. Colt, who's stacking base hits together from the inside the community. Blow the horn for Colt. $500. He take one trade. God knows how many funders he got. For one trade, pay for 2 years, 2 or 3 years worth of membership. Hey, you're charging $40. Other people who are poor told me that rich people are supposed to teach you things like this and show you how to get rich and then put money in your pocket for free. So I can run off on the plug whenever I get rich. Didn't you know? Otherwise, you're a scammer. That's what I told. So that's the reason why I'm sitting over here trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Are other people taking that advice, sir? Are they rich doing that? No. So I'm not going to. So what? So what, you're going to follow to take their advice? Who told you that? I don't know, but it sounds easy. So I'm going to just do that. And I'm going to blame everyone else for my struggles. Fucking lunacy. I appreciate you talking through the details and giving me confidence to hold on to that first presented. Was getting worried. I was already in and sized in when you got in as well on that momentum back down. That's the power of being in the community. You see, I gave him the confidence. He sized in, made his money. There we go. In and out. Now he needs to be out because we just swept this potentially. Why? Because this was all the base it was designed for. Filled. Great job. Grant. We're bouncing back slowly but surely. Great job. Hey! It's best too, and you know the rest. Look where we short. Scammers. Get that dump out of that zone. Jesus, may he help us. Can you imagine if you long that? Because you thought bullish? Hey, you said it was bullish, liar, scammer. So why didn't you long it? Because the market was telling me something completely different. What? You like looking at what the market's doing and then doing the opposite? Or the market clearly telling you it's going to do something else? And what, you can't adjust on the fly? Oh man, you got a long way to go here. I remember when I used to do that. I stopped doing that, my equity curve immediately reversed. I remember when I used to do that shit. Base hit I take. I'm telling you, once you take these base hits and stuff like that, you're going to make more money than me when you're here. I promise you are. I promise you, you're going to make more money than me. Once it comes together, I promise you, you're going to make more money than me. It's just a matter of, can you be able to identify? Can I drill it into your head enough times? And are you willing to stay consistent longer than your own impatience? I showed y'all that. I showed some of y'all that video, the 7 things that I wish I knew about trading last night yesterday before I cut that live stream. I wonder how many of y'all watched that video where I said that's going to change your life. That video is going to open up your eyes. I wonder how many of y'all seriously are trying to take this serious. I wonder how many of y'all are seriously trying to take this serious based off of the things that we're showing every single day and the people inside Discord are changing their lives based off of the knowledge. I wonder. That quote stuck with me for life. What quote? Which one was it, Jesse? I'm serious. I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm serious. Which one? What video? I done missed that. What quote, Jesse? What quote, Jesse? What quote you talking about? This is the video. 7 things I wish I knew before day trading by SMB Capital. SM as in Mary, B Capital. Search it up on the YouTube or write it down and search this. You need to watch this video. This is the video. If you want to be profitable, you need to follow about 4 or 5 of these things. If you want to become a millionaire and actually have autonomy and actually change your life, you need to follow all 7 of these things he's saying. I'm being dead serious. That's what you need to be doing. So you need to watch that video. But you need to internalize what he's saying. When he was like, hey, yeah, like, I thought I could do this alone by myself. He was like, I was wrong. Like, I needed, he was like, I needed constant critical feedback from other traders, from other highly profitable traders. I needed that. It's like, I thought I could do this alone. I was wrong. It was like, I thought that I didn't need a mentor, but I needed to budget money aside for tuition and to learn. I was wrong. He said those 2 separate things on 2 different points. Hey, hey, who was that dude? He runs SMB Capital, a real proprietary firm in Manhattan, and the traders under him make like 15, 20 million a year. Post worth like 100 million or something. What days do you teach? Considering I don't know if my schedule is right for that. I trade live every day from Monday to Friday from 9 to 4. From 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, I go to pre-market trading plan. And I go live on TikTok at 10. Normally, sometimes I just stop at 4. But the mentorships on the weekends, if you're inside Discord, they're free. And they're recorded. So there is no excuse. So like whatever time you get off, or like if you're on the way to work, then you need to be listening. There's a lot of people right now that's at work listening to my voices inside Discord. It's just a matter of how bad do you want to actually learn. So I can't drill that within you. And I'm not going to drill that within you or anyone else or to convince anyone else, because I don't sell this stuff. It sells itself. Because how I'm reading this market and where I'm shorting it at and the moves and stuff like that, that's not a coincidence. So like people see that and then like you just need to imagine it yourself. I'm like, dang, like what if I did that? Mike's versus the people say, yeah, you gotta want it, exactly. I can't convince anyone to do that. That's why someone doing something like this 150% for free, like off the rip, is completely pointless. Like their fire would burn out. Because so many people would try to take advantage of something that's free just because it's free. And like they don't really want it for real. Like they're not gonna really seriously want to learn, or like they don't even care to learn. So like if I was doing this for free, which honestly speaking I would, because I ran basically a 3-hour class basically for free. Like when you're in here, like I don't charge you anything. You're only paying $40 per month, and between me live streaming and the class, that's 150 hours a week. You're paying 26 cents an hour for my time. So I'm literally doing it for free. I'm only making $1,500 a month off of everybody inside Discord. I showed everyone the receipts. Like that's nothing. $1,500 a month is shit. So I am essentially doing this for free. It does not pay for the house that I'm living in. So with that being said, so many people would join and like they would just ask random questions, but like they not really serious about trying to learn. They haven't had that burning desire to want to change their lives yet. You should literally see how many of my friends message me. I promise you, I should literally send you the DMs of how many people message me and say, hey bro, I'm ready. And like, it's not just 2 or 3 times. I'm talking about the same persons, male and female, sending me like dozens and dozens of messages, like once every like month and a half, like once every 3 or 4 weeks, to say, hey man, I'm ready. What's going on with that knowledge page? Or hey man, what's going on with that knowledge center? Hey man, I'm ready to go. You gotta seriously teach me, man. I'm ready to quit my job. So now, like when they say that, like I just be like, all right, then bet. The knowledge centers, they let me know. So like I don't like even my closest friends, I don't do that. And the only time that they do that is whenever like they get super fed up at living whatever life that they're living, and like, or something traumatic has happened, or like every now and then, like I might randomly just just like post one of the payouts from like Apex. It's like if I post like a $25,000 payout from Apex, or like one of the prop firms or something like that, then they'll be like, oh, that's crazy, I'm ready to go. But like they not really for real. Like they're not serious. So like if it was free and if it was accessible to everybody, they all would join. And like I would just waste my time. So like I would spend countless hours of instruction on somebody that does not give a damn. And the few people that really do want to change their lives, they would get snuffed out amongst the waves, amongst the incoming waves of people coming in. Very, very, very few people really, truly want excellence. Everybody wants to try and get rich for nothing, and they want to try and get rich as fast as possible. And that's why they will never be rich. The reason why you're not rich today is because you're trying to get rich today. You can't see past today. That's the reason. Stop trying to get rich today. And in order to be rich tomorrow, you need to stop trying to get rich today. I'm being for real. In any event. This market is bullish off the chain, boy. Got to be more consistent than your own impatience. Absolutely, Jesse. Long or short? Long or short. Right, Jesse. You got a 1. I read that. Saw the volume balance on that space and took a quick 60-tick long. Where's that? Oh, yeah. Shite. Yes. Is that what Grant was talking about? Look, is that what Colt was talking about? Let's look to China 1132. What the hell was I thinking? I see that reason right there is exactly why I cannot be trading and just talking. That reason right there. Because the Students Inside Discord alerted me to that and I was going on a rant and I missed a perfect trade opportunity. Look at this. Grant sent this out at 11:30. Grant said Colt said gap above. Colt says, "Yup, yup." He said they're filling these out aggressively at 11:32. He sent that out, and it was right here they created it just now, and I missed that. I was not alert, so I missed that trade opportunity. It was a perfect long over here when we tapped into this 5-minute busy. It was a perfect long opportunity to try and take that base hit, and I missed it. Is there a concept used for no wick candles on the higher time frame that price will always come back to? Wickless candles will draw some liquidity, yes. Here's basically a wickless candle over here. Here's a wickless candle over here that came back and they attack. Wickless candles will draw some liquidity, yes. Are they major draws of liquidity that I personally use all the time? No. But if it aligns with the current market structure, then yeah, I might use it. I rarely do. Is there a concept? Oh, I just read that. You record anything as a must learn for a beginner? About 5 months of being serious about this? Yeah. All of the lessons and all of the classes are recorded inside Discord, and you can access them on a playlist by having access to the playlist. By having access to the Discord, you can review them at your own leisure. So if you ask a question, I will explicitly go over that. So yeah. Yeah, everything is recorded for you. Oh, he said recommend. Oh, you recommend anything as a must learn for a beginner? Oh, thanks. Do I recommend anything? Yeah, I recommend you get around other people that are winning, and so that you see exactly what they're doing, and then you need to understand what not to do, and you need to understand the beginnings and the basics, and everything that you need is on that knowledge center in order for you to begin to internalize, to understand. And then you need to be around a community of winners, and you need to be asking questions. You need to be a fly on the wall first, and you need to be asking questions. That's what I recommend. That's how you seriously learn. And they don't mind showing you if they if you're doing the work. But if you're can I join Discord without buying the membership first? No, you cannot. You cannot. But if you join, and if it doesn't make sense to you, you can DM me, and then maybe we can work something out. But I promise you're going to see the value of the mentorship within 30 days. Just stop and just think. This this is what you need to think of it, and this is how you need to look at it. For example, you need to look at it like this. At a bare minimum, you are going to get 2 to 3 hours of personal instruction every weekend. If you multiply that by 4, that is about anywhere from 8 to 12 hours of one-on-one instruction from a millionaire trader. And other traders inside that are making $20,000 to $30,000 a day, they're in here trading live and all of those different things. You have access to everything and all the tools that we are using. And it is $40 per month. Why are you trying to join first without paying for it? What? Do you like to take instructions for like 12 hours and have access to all of those different things and then pay someone $40? Would you do that? Would you work for 12 hours and then would you personally work for 12 hours and then someone trying to hand you $40? Would you do that? That's a serious question. Would you do that right now? If your boss said, hey, come into work and then work 12 hours for 12 hours for this entire month and then show up on live stream and then call these trades out and then just hang around the office for 6-7 hours a day, and I'm gonna give you $40. Would you do that? I mean, like this. I'm like I know you're asking an honest question, so don't take it as aggression towards me. But I'm just being honest. Would you do that? Mike said yes. Nah, I'm trolling. Exactly. You wouldn't do that. So, but however, if $40 is that concerning to you, then message me and then I'll refund you. But I don't think that you should be a part of the community. I'm just being honest with you. I'm being for real. You need to value the cost of tuition in order for you to seriously succeed. You wouldn't walk up to Harvard and start bartering with the people from Harvard and be like, "Hey, man, bro, this education costs $150,000 a year. Hey, bro, like, would you take like $500, man, for this shit, man? Come on, man. Like, I mean, some people would try that, but like, that's not gonna fly. Hey, man, like, I know that having a degree from Harvard, man, is gonna do something crazy for my life, man. But man, like, help a brother out. Like, come on now. $40 is even a full tank of gas anymore. Hell no. As of right now, with the tariffs and stuff like that, it's literally half a tank of gas. $40 per month is literally 2 Chipotle burritos with guac. That's why I priced it like that. And the knowledge page is the price of a Chipotle burrito. I mean, the knowledge center is. They're goofing around just to see what's up. You know what I mean? People be weird out here. Then what I recommend you do is like, I just recommend personally that you just watch us. Just watch us, because I promise, I literally have students inside here that literally watch me for months on end before they finally decide to take the leap. I promise you. Look, 11:50 macro. Yeah, 11:50 macro is coming up. Let me stop this rant right now with the next 60 seconds. It's time to lock in. Discord just alerted me. It's time to lock in for this 11:50 macro. Hold on. Thank you. 11:50 macro. Look. I remember being on NQ's TikTok live like 8 months ago, and you sure I can change my life? He says, bro, you're paying for a family and a skill. I questioned for about a month, see? Then he popped up and said, and I said, fuck it. The next thing I know, my relationship with, well, I'm not going to teach you religion, but he got better in life. He says, literally what I did. I learned the basics and learned how to read the market to a T, and now I just went with it. Everyone in here should have a great daily blah, blah, blah bias. He said, I joined this Discord using my DoorDash money. I used to have negative $2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly $10,000 a month. Y'all know I haven't even been trading for that long, too. I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt. And life has done a full-blown 360. So you can sit here and you can watch. So I'm going to tell you the same thing I told him. So you can sit here and you can watch. I'm going to keep doing this nonstop. So you can sit here and you can watch and then that can be you. So you can watch for, I promise you, some of the best students out here, they watch me for like 2 months nonstop. They literally watch me for like 2 months nonstop, and they go, oh, fuck, man. All right, then I'm ready. Hold on, timestamp, 11:49. I got to stop this rant. We need to be on alert for this 11:50 macro. I need to watch this. Get acclimated to my environment before I do something stupid like longness and they flashbanging on me and sweep this liquidity out of this 11:50 macro. I need to watch this. What are you offering? How much? Profitability and understanding. You got any personal vouchers with you? Sorry, man. I'm just skeptical. Tons of influencer capping nowadays. Oh, I think I just answered that question. Oh, so many. It's 1150 macro. We got dozens of these examples. If you go to my Instagram, type in NQ Insider. If you go to my Instagram and like you click on it, you'll see. Just click on the thing that says testimony 1 and testimony 2, and like just shuffle through the dozens upon dozens upon dozens of people changing their lives, and people going from nothing to making $20,000-$30,000 a day. You'll see it. Just go to my Instagram. You'll see it. So Discord is just $40 per month. That's it. Because I day trade for a living. I do this nonstop. But if I have to go on rants like this nonstop, and if I can't make money like this because I'm blinded because I'm going on these rants like this, then yes, I would have to charge you $2,500 per month, because then I would not be able to day trade for a living. My income has to come from somewhere. You can't instruct and go on rants like this and actively be trading and make solid financial decisions. You cannot do that. You'll get cooked. We could damn near almost blindly long this and make a shitload of money off this. They came back over here and they filled this volume balance over here on the Qs. They're goofing around over here with this trend line again over here on this SPY. I wonder like if we could take a base hit off of this to try and target like maybe like this higher drawn liquidity over here out of this 1150 macro. Like I wonder if that's going to be like the limitations of like this 1150 macro here.
I'm shorting the high from like 1035. I've got a target set for 23,579.50.
Okay. A bounce in this. What's going on with the Nvidia? The Nvidia is screaming up 3.5%. Jesus Christ. Look at the bounce from this macro over here. You say you're shorting it. What's this? Close of 23, high of 17. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is bullish to me. As of right now, it is. I should have, honestly speaking, like I really should have pressed that long button. Honestly speaking, like I really could have blindly longed it. Right around like 1147 or like 1150, but shorting it would not be a bad idea if it was not the 1150. What's going on with this trend line over here that they got going on? I wonder the hell in the pandemonium that would ensue if they snapped that. I wonder the hell in the pandemonium that would. They sort of kind of did snap this. I wonder the hell in the pandemonium that would ensue if they did this for this macro. The only reason why I'm a little bit skeptical is because they're creeping this up over here and they're doing the same thing they did here and here when I shorted it here. They're doing the same creeping up pattern that's getting slow, and they're tapering it off. But it's the 1150, so they might shoot this. It's tapering off, so they might shoot this. We need to be on alert right now. You need to be on alert. They're showing this slow creeping up pattern over here, which is indicative of something if it wasn't the 1150 that they're getting ready to dump, but it's the 1150, so they might squeeze it and invalidate this trend line and then send this shit to the moon. If they slightly pull us back here and start ranging here, I'll feel a little bit more confident that they're getting ready to squeeze us to go higher. Does anyone have any other insane draws in liquidity here that like I may be missing? And we're also rejecting this 1 minute SIBI again. We created this 1 minute SIBI, came up in here, dumped out of it, and now we're starting to reject it for a second time. These SIBIs are having weight to them. Like if I long this, I could get cooked out of this. I wonder what this means. SPY's chilling out. We need to be on alert. Slightly pulling it back. They might want to attack this. What the hell is that? Okay, that's just a glitch in the matrix. Okay. That's an error on TradingView's behalf. That is not an actual volume bounce on the ES. Okay, I had to reset the chart. Whew. I thought that was a series. I was going to say, what the heck was that? Does anyone see any volume? What the hell is that? Close of 72. Low of 86. That's a 14-point volume balance that we just created just now. Whew, if they would have went higher, without goodness gracious, would I have shorted that? That was a 14. NQ was just chopping. I wouldn't trade this, but I'll watch you, bro. Yeah, no, this is dangerous. Why? Because we're on the same exact candles we were at 11 o'clock. The timestamp is damn near 12 o'clock. This appears as though that they might want to try and go lower here. They're goofing around for this 1150 macro. I don't want to blindly long this because they might flash this and start targeting this VWAP. That'll be perfectly right up their alley. They might want to start targeting that VWAP. We need to be on alert over here. Longing this blindly like this is dangerous. We do not have a first presenter created or a clear drawn liquidity out of this 1150 macro. Shorting this is dangerous too because they could snap this and then target this and invalidate this trend line that got going on. Why? Because the NVIDIA is green.
I have a target set for 22,918.25. Yes, it is a pretty significant drop. So I've got a partial at 23,097.50. I've been looking at those targets all day, waiting for it to sweep that little bit of liquidity, which we just did. I think maybe not right now, but I think if we try to take a position soon, we're going to dump right into that using the 1208, especially with one of my confirmations being a sweep of that 23,379.
I think that they want to come here, and I think they want to target this. I think they want to come here, and I think they want to target this VWAP at a minimum. That's what I seriously believe.
That's where I have my break even too. Is that snap on the VWAP there, and then taking it from there.
Yeah, great logic. So my thing is I don't mind losing, but I want to lose in high probable situations. If I short this right now, they will squeeze this on me. I'm telling you they will because the 1150 macro. The safest thing to do is to wait 9 minutes and then you start considering shorting it. I see where they're trying to go. They're trying to come here and flash this. They're trying to flash this right here. They are trying to do this. So do I want to blindly long the 1150 macro? No, because I see that they're trying to flash it. They are trying to come into the zone. They want to flash this and then dig into this 1 of this 5-minute biscuit that they just created. But they might just dance it and go sideways for the next 7 or 8 minutes and then start it somewhere up into the zone. They're trying to attack this. And they're goofing around again with the 640 over here on SPY. They're trying to attack this to go lower. Excuse me, folks. They're goofing around here. If I press the short button as of right now, the best chance that I have to succeed is 5 to 8%. At the absolute most, if I press the short button right now. Even though I can see what they're targeting, I'm talking about just in general. The 1150 macro is bullish like 80 to 85% of the time, and it will go sideways the other like 10% of the time. And then 5 to 8%, 5 to 7% of the time-ish, they will then dump it. And then they will turn it bearish and they will inverse it. So statistically speaking, I am liable to get cooked at a minimum. I might not blow up my account, but I am liable to be underwater 97%, 94, 93% of the time. They're trying to flash this VWAP here, and they might do it in one swoop. This is where this is the next immediate draw. Why? Because it aligns perfectly this 1.5 and this 1 minute BIST cluster for them to potentially use it as fuel to then go higher potentially. They're trying to come here to the zone and attack this. I am showing you draws on liquidity and what they're doing. They're just trying to go to a spot where they can just fill the most amount of orders. That's all this market is doing. That's literally all that they're doing. The market is only trying to fill orders. That's its first job. The second job is to create imbalances. And its third job is to fill those imbalances. And it just goes around in a triangle, in a cautionary triangular fashion, with fill orders at the top, and then create imbalances and fill imbalances on the bottom right-hand side. They just tapped into this busy, they just tapped to this one of this 5 minutes. That's why we reacted like that. You can see us reacting. You need to be on alert. Timestamp 12 o'clock. The volatility from this hourly candle might shoot this up higher. You need to watch this. Shit, they might take this off a launching pad for real. Shit. You need to watch this, boy. Shit. Damn near almost blindly long this and try and take 60 ticks to the upside off of this move off of Powder's 1150 macro, manage my risk to that or some shit. They about to take this off a launching pad, boy. This is bullish. They just tapped into this one of this 5 just now. They about to launch this. This is bullish. And start scaling into a long potentially by using the power of this 1150 macro, managing my risk to something like this over here to the side. In the event that all hell breaks loose, I might do that. Try and take it like another small little base hit. Try and take like a little base hit or some shit like that. 60 ticks to the upside, maybe target this higher drawn liquidity here. Oh, that's 1150 macro. I gotta watch this. How many ticks is this? 100 plus ticks to the upside. They got this weird zigzag pattern over here that they got going on too that they've been forming, coming back into this one of this 5 minute busy. That's what they've been doing. Timestamp 12:01. Openly, our volatility is commencing. They about to shoot this and launch this, boy. This is bullish. They're about to target this high here and snap this and shoot this past the zone. Then they're gonna snap this trend line and shoot this higher. That's what it appears. This is bullish off the chain. Jesus Christ, they're about to come here. Breakout trade, damn near you could do almost. They're not going to leave this intact with this. They're going to eclipse this. They're going to eclipse this. You can almost do a breakout trade almost. On God, you could. 10 contract breakout trade for 40 ticks. 10 contract breakout trade for 40 ticks is like $200. On a red candle pullback, I'm going to take this. Try and do like a small little breakout trade, but I got to watch this. I got to watch this high. This trade right here is a little bit more dangerous. This trade here is very dangerous, as a matter of fact. Look at this. Look at this presented over here.
Order submitted.
I'm a long this right over here, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks to the upside off of this breakout and the open of volatility. I want to see them shoot this up higher, and I'm going to try and get 40 ticks on 10 contracts on this red pullback, and they're using the power of this BISI that they just formed. I got to watch this. I'm just trying to get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move. I just want to see them eclipse this high over here and shoot this up here past the zone. I got to watch this. This trade right here is a lot more dangerous, just so you know. I just want to see them shoot this up here past the zone. Maybe target this high over here off of the openly hourly candle volatility. This is like a breakout trade that I'm taking with the anticipation to get ready to come up here into the zone. This is a lot more dangerous, just so you're aware. I'm managing my risk to this BISI over here. I gotta watch this BISI. Honestly speaking, shorten it was honestly the best idea that I had all day. Honestly speaking. But it's just this 1150 macro. I gotta watch this. I want to see them shoot this past the zone. 40 ticks to the upside is up here into the zone. This is pulling back. I gotta cut this trade for a slight loss. A $200 loss. I gotta cut this. I don't like this. The breakout trade didn't play out like exactly like how I wanted. Or I could, man. You know what? This 1150 macro timestamp 12:04. I got 3 minutes until the trade realizes. I might add on to this, and then like if they inverse this, then if they inverse this, then I'm gonna cut this. I gotta watch this. I'm watching this on this pullback. I want to see this. I'm going to double my size on this right now.
Submitted.
I'm going to double my size on this right now, and I'm and I'm gonna still target this higher drawn liquidity out of this 1150 macro, and I'm watching this imbalance right over here. I want to see them shoot this up here higher. I double the size on the trade right now, and I'm watching this imbalance over here. I want to see them shoot this, and I'll be out like right over here. Still a base hit on 20 contracts up here into the zone by using this 1150 macro to shoot it higher.
I see.
I doubled the size on this trade. So like this is about, how many ticks is this to the upside? This is about 40 ticks, my original potential TP. Like I want to see them shoot this up here into the zone.
Order field.
They need to go right now for real, but they're just not going.
Order field
right now. You saw that? You saw them tease that shit just now?
Order field.
Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
There it is right there. See? By using this, you see what I'm saying? That gave me a chance to enter, and I managed my risk to this BISI. So that, and I added into the face of despair. Whenever I saw them reacting to this BISI, I longed it. And yeah, my original target was over here, but I got out early and I made a quick $400 off my funded accounts on my funded futures. Now I'm a downsize again. So it was originally a breakout trade, but then they gave me the chance to then add down here lower to then manage my risk to this BISI. If they inverse this, then I would have cut the trade. But then I shot it up and I took 40 ticks on 20 contracts when I was only trying to get 40 ticks of 20. I'm at 40 ticks of 10. You see how they're getting ready to shoot up here past this zone? This is bullish, see what I'm saying? But I'm out and I made my money before they do this. They're still getting ready to do exactly what I said they're getting ready to do. You see that? But I'm out right now over more like say order field.
Order field. So I tell you.
They should hire you as the new voiceover for that.
Man, what a day, huh, folks? Well, we press the button, the money appear in the account, and they do exactly what we say.
It's been taking me everything to not sit here and like think that I'm sharing my screen with you and go look at this trade.
They're about to squeeze this.
So I topped it.
Oh wow.
God, a while back, and I've been waiting to see because I sold out, but I went into a long at the bottom of my sell, and I wanted to see. So I told you how I've accumulated a couple accounts over that week or two.
Look at that.
It's a week or two that I went MIA on you, right?
Yeah.
So I'm rocking about 25. I think I've got 5 evals working right now. So I've got 25 regular accounts, right? I top ticked it.
Wow.
588.50. And I watched it plummet.
You let it go against you to the break even.
No. I let it go. We're talking about top ticking it at 10:30.
Oh, okay.
I top ticked it at 10:30, and I to about 23,396 at 15 minis, or no, micros. So sorry. I would be a fucking millionaire if it was minis. I might not trade for the rest of the fucking year. Because I am looking on day 2 of my accounts of all these to be like for like I think it's for the Top Step and Alpha.
Yeah.
Like 3 days away from the payout. I think I might have just copied AC's winning story because I'm looking at about $75,000.
Oh my God! What platform is this?
I'm on Top Step right now, but I'm across. I took the same trade. I've got my
okay. Listen.
I'm out. Don't worry.
Okay, good. So I have a serious question. We are now getting ready to invoke the same things that I told AC. Hey, who's the AC? No grown man is named AC in January. That's a scam. Listen, tighten up, lock in. So what I'm getting ready to say right now to him is, what do you need to do to realize that? What is the objective? What do you need to do? What do you need to do?
For the 5 that are through Top Step, I need to reach $150 of profit.
How many times?
Is the highest profit target.
Correct. For how many times? How many more days for the payout?
3 days.
3 days. Okay, yeah. So we need to downsize and we need to take base hits and we need to get $150 and we need to secure that payout. What about for the others? What other prop firms are there?
For the others, let me check.
What's the name of the prop firms?
7, 5, 8.
I've got Alpha, the Blue Nox, and Apex.
Okay, so
boy.
So how many? So about $70,000 to $75,000 ish, give or take, on potentially on this next payout. So in order for you to do that, you need to just trade for the next 3 days and make about $150. Is that what I'm? Is that what I'm assuming?
You're
Or no.
there. No, E. I meant $75,000 on
Total.
one account.
What? On what account is that?
I top ticked it, and I believed in my model.
What account is that?
15 contracts in the mini.
Holy shit!
20 contracts in the micro there.
What firm is that? Top Step?
But I also did it with. I took the trade on Top Step, and then I've got my other hotkeys for my copy trader on my other screen. So I tapped it over and basically did the same trade, only about
Holy shit.
seconds behind across 5 accounts. E.
Holy shit.
I just hold on. I need a moment. This is hitting me a little bit. One moment.
Holy shit. This dude is insane. Yo, guys. This student.
Right now.
Holy shit.
What did you do?
I top ticked it at the 20.
No, I know what trade you took. I'm saying, what did you do?
Guys, listen.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I still think it's gonna go down that way. Sorry, I need to hold on. Let me collect myself a little.
Get yourself together, Chris. That's crazy. Whoa, blow the horn for him. Holy shit. Guys, listen.
Walk and get some water for a second.
Yeah, guys.
Let's hear the fuck.
Yeah, guys. I remember when Chris first got his first payout with us. Guys, he was not profitable before he joined his Discord. I swear to God, he was not. Ask him. I'm not lying to you. That is insane, boy. What a man for trusting his model. He just needs to take these base hits and then secure that payout. Guys, he might not even have to trade for the rest of this year, dog. We're gonna blow the horn for Chris. Hey, that's a lie. No one in there is doing that. I want to see the receipts.
You can.
I was just making that up. Chris. Nobody said that. I was that's what somebody's thinking.
I was. If I didn't get another payout or two by about June, I was at that point where I was thinking about just kind of like giving up on the trading, or maybe saying, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna take a break from it, get finances up, and then later on, because obviously I'm doing something not right, and do my teaching and my watching the videos and all this and that and whatever in between. When in reality, all I fucking needed to do was trust myself, get a good number of evals under me. Aim small. Evals. And then I could, from there, it's either I aim small and I can still win big, or I aim medium, or fucking honestly, at this rate, at this trade, big and gain bigger.
Yeah, wow.
Looked for that liquidity sweep. Sorry, I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Bro, that play, if everybody read their trade market plan,
you can
that same play.
You can
It's the same play.
You can look at the trade I sent it a while back there.
What'd you say, Chris?
That same shit.
What'd you say, Chris? You said what?
You can check that trade. I'll resend where I entered in on it.
Yeah.
I tap it that 15-minute city, huh?
Sure fucking did. I looked for that liquidity sweep.
I know exactly what you did.
Yeah,
that's why I looked.
What? Last night you did this? Chris?
No, I looked for that liquidity sweep from yesterday, from 7:26 in the morning. That was at 23,580. I looked for that liquidity sweep. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's a double top, ignore me. I looked for that liquidity sweep. I looked for it. I saw the 15, the 5, and a 1 hour right above us, and I took easy rule. You don't long it into a 15-minute civ.
Wow.
We get fucking cooked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's not a 15. That's a 4 hour with 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Wow.
So I And even still, a 4 hour, even more reason to not take a trade into it. And I went, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go 20 N. One, I know.
No, I am saying that because I'm going because boy, you trust yourself and you size accordingly and you hit the home run whenever it matters. So you're starting to figure out position sizing. Oh, so AC is asking what happened. AC, he's doing exactly what's going. AC, we were just talking about you because I'm getting ready to try to invoke the same rules on him that I invoked upon you, AC, to where like you ran up like 100,000 in like less than a month. But so now for him, he needs to try to take these payouts. He now needs to drastically downsize and needs to take these base hits nonstop on like 1, 2, at the most 3 micros. And he needs to make that $150 and he needs to bleed these accounts out and bleed them dry.
And that's cool. Let me fucking.
So $75,000 on one account, or what's like? Pull out your calculator. Like, what's the total over like how many like over like all of these accounts?
Altogether,
That's up like this. Look at that squeeze. This is bullish.
So, oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Top Step max payout is like 5 to 10K on a 50K eval. Yes, but however, he can just bleed them out nonstop.
I wasn't ever looking because I know you can't take everything out in one fell swoop, and
correct,
especially if you want to continue trading those accounts. That's stupid. That's impossible. But if
but they could also move that live too.
Yeah, which I'm very much at this point guaranteeing that they're going to. Which at this point, go fucking ahead. I'll just cash that.
Yeah, I'm saying, guys, listen. No matter how we slice this is another life-changing moment from the students inside of Discord. Like, this is crazy. How many accounts is that?
That's 25 accounts at 75K.
Holy shit.
1.8 million
on one trade.
What?
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna be right back.
They all funded? 25 funded?
25 fundeds with 5 new evals passed at the same time.
Oh my Christ.
30 accounts, but only 25 of them got actual money. But I don't fucking care. Oh my, I'm hold on.
Holy shit.
Damn. I scream for you. Fuck. Damn.
Oh my shit. Holy fuck.
Now, don't be surprised if you guys don't see me for the next day or 2 or 3. I'm not booking any or anything, but I'm definitely just gonna need a few days to process this.
Wow.
And
trust. Get it
I
out,
think
bro. Get it out, bro. Get it out,
fucking
bro.
let's go.
Get that shit out, bro. Get that shit out, dog. Get that shit out, bro.
Being said, I think when I back the next time, I need to process this a little bit. I'm gonna go walk maybe 3 laps around my block with my dog. When I come back on next, I'm probably going to buy somebody a month to maybe even a year at this point into this Discord family, because let me tell you, coming from when I joined in early end of July, early August, I can tell you 100%. I never thought that in 6-7 months' time, I would have ever seen that come across.
$1 million.
Man, I've been on Chris to do from the video, bro, and his profile picture is fake. You can't make me believe otherwise, bro. Chris is the guy from the video, bro. No, you can't lie to me, bro. You're not fooling Chris.
Oh, you don't even understand, dude.
6-7 months.
I'm on my knees at my desk looking at this, and my entire body is shaking.
Amen, bro.
Oh my god.
Fucking
shaking. You have a mentor?
That's
wow.
I might retire.
Yo.
Wow. Absolutely. Guys, that is That is absolutely 100%. So, guys, listen. For everybody that's watching, so Chris,
Type.
Chris, Chris, did you be honest? Did you get any pay? Look, I can't remember your story, but did you get any payouts before you like before you joined here, or no?
Yes, sir.
So I got 2 payouts that was with you guys actively trading.
Correct.
When I went ghost for about 2 weeks.
No, I mean before, like your trading. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nah. I would pass the fundeds.
yes.
I probably passed about 25 to
They
30
focused,
fundeds
locked
before
in. We
joining
all
you.
there,
And then
there,
what
right.
would happen was I would sit there and go, "Oh great, I got the funded. So I know what I'm doing. Let me go a little heavier so that I can make that money because I know how to trade."
That was
And
an end of
then-
day trail. That's an end of day account, huh?
It sure fucking is.
Yeah. He couldn't do that on the trailer.
If I wanted to right now, I think it's gonna go higher to 23,609. Fuck my original idea, considering we already got there.
No, take it.
From that.
No. I already locked out. Don't
Okay, yeah, he's locked out. From that to from that to over $1 million in a trade across all of his accounts.
And that's
and just a matter of guys, that is not just a one-hitter quitter. Guys, Chris was rinsing them for $5,000-$10,000 payouts multiple times just a few months ago. And so for everyone, guys, for everyone that's watching,
oh bro,
Chris sent me a small little DM like a couple months ago. He says, Ian, the last week I was taking good trades and devastating because long story short, he needed to take a small little break. He says, please let everyone know on the trading floor, I appreciate all of the support and that I look forward to seeing them in the beginning of February. Talk soon. I appreciate you. I said, we support you, Chris. See you soon, my brother. So he started out learning and then he got a little hot and then went through a small little losing streak and now he's right back. He just needed somebody to believe in him and more importantly, he believed in himself. And so he did what was required. And so, because people are like, hey, why did he take a break? Guys, he took a small little break and he came back, guys, because he was rinsing them for a little minute. Guys, in 6 to 7 months, to do this as far as profitability is concerned is absolutely remarkable.
Boy, come on, man.
I'm being dead serious. That's crazy. Guys, listen. Guys, we don't need no damn 10 years for you to understand this shit. Guys, just a few months of your time, man. Guys, this right here is not a selling point. This is a selling point for the students that are inside Discord right now.
Yeah.
I promise you, I told you this. Your breakthrough is around the corner with the right knowledge. You just need confidence in your setup. Now, am I telling you to full port 20 contracts? No. But he had confidence because, guys, that's not the answer. So if you're looking at it going, bro, okay, so you're telling me I need a full port? No, that's not the answer. The answer is the knowledge and the understanding so that you can then put yourself in a position to capitalize. That's crazy, boy. Hold on.
So,
Chris,
by the
that
way,
is
so
great.
that's you're in New York, right? Or where are you?
25,000 times 75,000 times 25 funded accounts is 1.875 million.
0.8 mil, I say.
Don't say that number again. You're gonna make me cry.
0.8 million. You gotta hear that. Let that.
We're gonna blow the horn for the student.
$1 million, boy, you just made in matters of this hour of your time.
You know how much
It's an
time
hour
that would have?
time.
You know how many years that would have taken me at a restaurant where I work, where I usually make about 50K
man,
a year?
let's
You know
go.
how much fucking time that would have been if I didn't spend a penny and I did not have bills to pay. That would have taken me to about what is it?
So Chris,
20 years.
Y'all better listen, man. Y'all better listen.
You better tap in, guys. Listen, so Chris, listen. Look, this is what I need you to do. I seriously, all this aside, obviously you said that you're done. You're not going to trade. I need you to take at least 1 to 2 days to sit back and chill. This week is going to be a long weekend, right? So no trading on Friday. Obviously, non-farm payrolls. I need you. So yeah, I need you.
Wait till fucking April or
Yeah.
I might just step away.
But this is what I need you to do.
I need to step away.
Yeah, this is what I need you to do. You and I need to sit down, and I'm not going to ask you. Obviously, you know I would never do that. So like this is for everybody else. I'm not going to ask you for anything, for any money or anything like that. Nothing. So this is just straight off the love. We need to make sure that we do this right. So obviously, Top Step is going to have a first immediate payout, like a payout cap and a payout withdrawal. Your only goal is to take base hits to try to bleed these accounts out. And so I'm going to send you a customized, foolproof method. This basically the same thing that I sent to AC. If you ask AC that's inside Discord, ask him. I sent it to him, and he ran up like 90 to 100,000 on the Apex, but Apex was a little bit more strict on the withdrawals. He was following that, and he was withdrawing $10,000 every 5 trading days with the Apex. You are going to do something very similar until they decide to move you to live or until they decide to do whatever it is that they specifically decide to do. Okay? So you need to let me know which firms you need to send me which firms they are, and then we need to develop a specific pathway so that we can try and to extract as much as that $1.8 million and put it directly into your account as possible. You might not get all the 1.9, but my God, if you can get even a third of that directly into that account, that is 100% life-changing off of one single damn trade and believing, brother. So great job. But however, I'm gonna tell you the truth, the job is not done, but God damn it, do we see the light at the end of the tunnel right now?
Hello,
it's here.
I was about 28K in finance. Well, I was on the way back up, believe me. But so I probably started about 28K at the beginning of this process, and we're talking at the very
believe
payout for taking losses. After the first 2 payouts, I was around like 13K in the hole because those 2 payouts helped me out, and that's why I ended up taking the hiatus that I was, because all the money that I was making, instead of saving up like I said, I was right at the debt that I had made getting to this process. Instead of putting aside a little bit and then putting something else into that and then trying to make up more for that. But I I think it's safe to say I made up for it as long as I can only make $150 a day from this point.
That's it. And
at where we're at, that's all I made. Hell, I only might 49.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm going to shoot you something within like the next few days, and you and I are going to talk, and I'm going to build something custom around specifically the firms. So I am going to review the rules that the firms have, and brother, and just off the love of something like that, because I can tell how passionate you are about this, and you not giving up, and you seriously wanted to learn, and you were studying everything that we had to offer, and you showed up to them classes, brother. Like, I remember when I first came across you on that damn TikTok. And brother, just for you, just off the love, but the only favor I'm gonna ask of you is that I need you to DM me the names of the firms so that I can do the research on the payout requirements. And obviously you need to know those as well. And so that I can try my best to give you the correct plan that's going, that you need to follow so that you can extract as much of that $1.8 and $1.9 million as possible. So it's going to be the same exact thing that I sent to AC. If you ask AC, I texted him a custom plan that he needed to follow. But however, you need to stick to that, and you need to not get a big head and go, hey man, well, I got $75,000 in buffer and I'm on this losing trade, so I'm gonna add 15, 20 contracts onto this damn thing. You know what I'm saying? And then like you end up losing 15, 20, $30,000 of the money per account. Or heaven forbid something weird happened and a guy about to go against you and you in 20 contracts and you lose the remaining portion. The job is done. We need to follow the instructions and we need to milk it and bleed the account out. If they move you live, then like after several withdrawal attempts, then we will shift focus in regards to how we need to withdraw the money from the live account. So there are several students that I do this for. This is another value of having a mentor. I will not stop until we've accomplished your goal as far as you achieving whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish financially, mentally, and all of these different things. So congratulations to Chris again on one trade and $1.9 million a day, but the job is not finished with us, like Kobe said. Job not done. So we got to stay locked in and we got to stay focused, and we got to actually turn that and actually continue to put that money inside that dang on account now, and we will do that. So I'm gonna send him something custom, and that includes if he's losing a trade, if he's down more than down $750,000, he needs to cut that and he needs to register it as a trading day, and then he needs to start fresh the next day, because he now has enough of a buffer to the point to where he can do this and afford to lose days, and then as long as he accounts for those $150+ days, he can just bleed the accounts out nonstop. He just needs so all that he needs to do is he just needs to register winning days. So if he loses $1,000, he needs to understand that he would then have to make $1,200 to then register that as a day, which is a lot more hard. So he needs to cut it and then stop and then reevaluate the following day. All righty? So that's one of the things that, so that's a small snippet of one of the things that I'm getting ready to send him in the instructions. It's here. He's here. The last 5-6 months inside Discord has paid off. The last 5-6 months of him studying and busting his ass, well, it started paying off like 3 months ago because he started getting crazy payouts. But you still get the point. It's here. But we got to do the right thing. He's in the NBA right now. He's in the MLB right now. He, he's in the NFL right now. And he just got a good contract. He just signed on the dotted line. But however, everything's not finished. He could do something wrong and void his contract now. Just because he signed that $100 million contract in the NBA does not mean that the work is done. He needs to follow the instructions, and he needs to stay within the parameters, and he needs to stay calm and take a break for the rest of this week and enjoy with his family and enjoy with his peoples. And then we'll get right back to this on Monday. Congratulations again, Chris. We're so proud of you, brother. We are so proud of you, bro. Thank you so much for sharing your story, brother. You almost moved me to tears just now, brother, by hearing that, because I remember your journey. I remember you watching that damn TikTok. I remember, brother. Great job, bro. Great job.
From the bottom of my heart, honestly, and this isn't just me trying to up the program or up the community or the Discord or the TikTok live or any of it, but at the bare minimum, let me just freaking say thank you, because this has been a journey, and I thought it was a losing journey for a little bit. I thought it was a winning journey for a little bit, and then I thought it was a losing journey again for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just say thank you. At the bare, if and I did learn something, but if at the bare minimum I learn jack diddly squat, at the bare minimum, thank you for building a community that let me talk, throw things out there, throw opinions and targets and this and that out there so that I could learn how to be a better trader, whether that meant I took good trades because I would say something and someone would say something else and be like, but wait, this is down here. And oh, let me change my opinion because you're right, I didn't see that. Or, hey, I see that down there, but I see this up here. Let me, I'm not trying to duck you, but let me just take this trade because I believe in what I see in my model that I've seen.
Absolutely.
But it's a win. Thank you, because
I appreciate that, man.
To trust in the process. It is a learning process. It is a long process, and tries to do it in under 6 months or in under a year, and tries to make a certain portion of money or this and that. Like, you don't go off of the money you make, you go off of the targets you set. You go off you go off of targets, you go off of the things that make sense. If it only means that you make $200, you take that $200 winning day, you fucking walk away from it.
Yes.
you take it, you run, you have a good day, you run away. Because still, $200 is more than your average Joe makes in America nowadays. So take it, run with it, make it work for you, and then build up. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Murdoch. You
Absolutely. Gotta thank Murdoch for sure.
Bro, you put in the
You-
work, bro.
He put in the word.
you you've
bro,
hey,
but
whoa,
the
no,
thing is,
hey, the millionaires.
Take it, Murdoch. Pause. Give it to him.
Listen, the millionaire is talking. Hold on. Murdoch, you guys, you have set the bar. You have said things. You've set targets. You've changed my mind mid-trade where I've gone, oh, I'm up, but I see what you're talking about. I like what you're saying. Let me sell. Let me take the profit I have and either leave for the day or let me go with you because I see what you're saying and I agree with it. Now that I see what you're saying, I see the analytics behind it. That's not trades. That is you giving me more information to quote, or you can quote me on this. That is you giving me information not to make money off of, but learn off of, and that's knowledge. Because could have made me $1,000, but the knowledge that you guys, both of you,
Yeah, it's irreplaceable.
and you know, there are a couple of other of us that are in here that have been here a while that have given me good information.
Absolutely.
Like Phantom, like
Everybody. So many different people.
all of you.
It's a family affair, man.
Because let me tell you, if at this point, if I fucking lose these accounts,
Right.
me lose $1.8 million on me. That's not on y'all. That's on me. That's
right. Absolutely.
You guys so much for everything.
We appreciate your testimony, brother. And man, real talk, brother. Murdoch, man, I know I'm not gonna speak too much for Murdoch, but man, I know for a fact Murdoch appreciates that.
Listen, bro. Be trying to tell people if you just listen and show up.
Listen and show up.
And you just listen to us, bro. Just listen. I know I might not know everything. I just
Padre.
See me calling out this market day in, day out. Obviously, I know something. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not just touring my shit up my nose. You know what I'm saying? Like,
absolutely.
I'm actually working. You feel me? Behind whether the people see it or not. But I'm glad you listen, bro. And show paid off, bro.
So yeah,
you know,
man, that's amazing, guys.
More success stories coming. So you know what I'm saying?
That's amazing, guys. That's amazing, guys. That's amazing, guys. So I'm gonna let Chris process this for the next few days. Chris, please, before you disconnect, please shoot me the list of the funded accounts that you have so that I can review those rules, and then I'll get that plan directly to you. I agree with what AC said. $1,000 loss limit to try and make $150 is too much. You need to keep it to about $500 to at the most $600. So like if you go down $600, you cut it and you're done for that day, and then you rinse and you repeat it, and then you start it out the next day. It'll be a lot easier that way. Okay. But however, I'm gonna still send it to you so that you have it in writing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. $300 is Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $300 is honestly speaking, like a -2 to 1 risk to reward is honestly the safer play. But considering he has so much in there, I probably say like if he can't turn it around with about $400 to $500, he needs to cut the trade and start over fresh the next day. Anyone else telling you any differently is not concerned with the main thing, which is to put the money inside the account. Look at them burst into these highs. This is bullish. You need to be on alert. They're squeezing this. They're releasing this, and they're trying to close this market off for the last day of the month. What's going on? Oil is bleeding out.
Before you talking and giving me the energy to take another trade, I'm hopping out, everybody. I appreciate all of you in this community, whether you said anything or not. I see all this love in the chat floor. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for experiencing. I hope if anything that I've thrown out along the way, you've taken some profit off it. If you've taken some loss off it, I apologize. But let me tell you, we're going to be coming back more and more. Just because I made this kind of money does not mean that I'm out of this floor. It just means that I have a better chance at above and making money in the future. So all of you have a great day. Have an amazing Tuesday. I hope you all take profit, make profit, and protect that profit is the most important part. So all of you, I love you. Thank you so much for being with me in this journey.
We love you too, Chris. Have a great day, sir.
What?
Thank you, sir.
Heat at 6:09. My God.
Look at that squeeze.
And I heard you, my guy. I'm glad you ate from it, and I hope you continue to eat because my next profit target, if I were to take a trade, would be at.
Wow, they fill the gap in one swoop.
That's the last thing I'm saying. I hope a great Tuesday. Love y'all. Have a good day.
All right, Chris. Love you too, buddy. Talk soon. Look at that liquidation squeeze. Hold on, stop. I'm listening to my wire. Hold on.
23,899. That's what I got for.
The market's up 2.5%. You need to be on alert. They created an insane volume balance in their wake on the SPX. You need to be on alert. They said oil's taking a beating. Something's going on. Something is amiss. Look at the Lulu. Squeeze to the moon. Trump just says something.
Bro, that'd be crazy if they go for this gap, bro. That'd be crazy if they go for this gap on SPX, bro.
Trump just says something now. Hold on, you gotta wait. I'm waiting on the wire. Iran's president. We're ready to end the war but want guarantees. 53 seconds ago. You did not short this. They're squeezing this higher now. If I would have held on to the Lulu would have made me a fortune. It's okay. You got to break even on the Lulu. It's okay. This is war news. This is bullish. The algos are just picking this up right now. You need to not short this. This is bullish. The futures are glitching out. Everything right now is out of sync. The futures are out of sync with the QQQ. Everything is out of sync right now. Look at how this market is moving. This is dangerous. You need to wait. They're squeezing this up right now. This is dangerous.
I love it.
The market went up 3%. What a bounce on a Tuesday. We called out the bounce too.
Holy crappy.
What a play.
I'm just sitting there crispy in that trade, walking away for 5 minutes and coming back to these 5 candles.
Man. Great job, AC.
Yeah, boy.
Stood on the side here and made him $30,000 today again. 30K day. I'm done. Oh, every day is Christmas. Jesus Christ. Send Vince McMahon after him. I gotta be on alert for that guy. Vince McMahon after AC. We send him. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and step away with my $500 on the day. Good job, Nico. Base hit day we take. Legendary play. Absolutely. What a day, boys. $300. Yeah.
What was you trading, Mini?
I'm hitting these power firms on their head. Absolutely. What a day. Man. Wow. What a story, boys and girls. Shortness is a bad idea. That Lulu play I took was
Man, bad.
shortness is a bad idea. You can get squeezed on. This is bullish. Get down there blindly longness and get 40 ticks, 60 ticks in this environment almost instantly. This is crazy. Yes, they're about to squeeze it even more.
Longer than I wish it would have took more contact.
There's an insane volume imbalance over here lower that was just created on this displacement move. I think they're getting ready to dump this and then potentially go lower to then target these volume imbalances over here that they left. This right is the first one. Right over here is the next one right over here. Here's another one that they're getting ready to target right now in this move. You need to be on alert. They left these volume imbalances over here in their wake and they're huge. If they pull us back, I think they're getting ready to dump this past this zone. You need to be on alert. This is not something you long right now blindly. They're getting ready to hurt a lot of people, I suppose. You cannot be traders on anything more than 3 micros. You will blow up your account. I'm trying to tell you now. 80 ticks on 3 micros is $120. They just filled this first one. I think they might come over here and reattack this next one over here from this breakout, from this initial breakout. This market just shut up and bounced randomly. You need to be on high alert. Look at them squeeze it. I'm going to short this and try and get 80 ticks to the downside. I'm going to short this and I'm going to try and get 80 ticks to the downside on this move here. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look how this market is moving. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hold on, what's going on with my audio? What's going on with the audio? What the hell was that?
Order submitted.
The hell was that? I think they're trying to dump this and then come to this volume balance right over here. I think they want to dump this. I don't believe any bounce until they fill this. They fill this, then I'll consider and think that they're getting ready to bounce it potentially. Imagine if I would have held on to that damn Lulu. It's okay. There's no way that I would have known that the Iran president would have said something. They get ready to come over here to this volume balance right over here. They left this behind in their wake. They're not trying to go higher until they do this. I'm trying to tell you. So like every serious bounce to prove otherwise, I'm shorting this. As you can tell. And I'm just taking base hits of 3 micros for like $100 a pop. So I'm watching this right now. These candles are huge. If you trade anything more than 3 micros, you're going to get roasted because they're going to give you a god body against you. They're trying to come over to this volume balance. I'm helping you navigate through this price action right now. Wherever I put this circle and this arrow is exactly where they're trying to come to now. You need to be on alert. If you're in a short, whenever this computer reprices this volume balance, and when you hear that ping, you need to get out. Why? Because then they're about to reverse it and squeeze it higher again. You need to be on hyper alert. This is dangerous now if you're goofing around. No, I should have held on to that Lulu. Fuck. It's okay. I knew it. Refresh trading view, E. Huh? What's wrong with trading view? They might squeeze this higher. They might start to bounce now. Just made 1.4K, 900 from profits. Good job. NVIDIA up 5%. Man, look at them. They're trying to squeeze it now. You need to be on alert. They just filled multiple volume balances. They don't got to go lower. They could squeeze it now. That's why you don't short inside the hole. Take base hits out of this. Out of all the people in your Discord that have been there for multiple months, how many are profitable? I have no idea that exact number. I would be lying to you. But it's an insanely high amount. I show I literally show dozens of examples like per week of students inside there changing their lives, and people just taking the same information, even if it was only just a couple people. Hey, bro, I'm 6 hours behind you. What do you mean? Where are you located at? Where are you 6 hours behind it? They might squeeze this again to go higher. Where are you located at? Hawaii. So it's 6 a.m. in the morning there? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You'll be okay. This is bullish. They're about to squeeze it. This is bullish. This is bullishly off the chain. You need not short this.
Yep.
No, it would not. I mean, I don't think that it would. I mean, like, I'm live streaming for 6-7 hours a day, and then the classes are inside. So like the classes are recorded for you. The knowledge is the thing that you're getting ready. The knowledge and the community is what you're paying for. We be trading in here live during Asia too, but I don't live stream during Asia. But we're here trading live during Asia too as well. We need to be on alert. I don't trust this bounce still. That bounce was very violent, but if they start coming down here lower, I'm going to assume they're getting ready to attack this. I need to be watching this volume imbalance right here. This right here is what I'm watching. This may have very well been the fake out bounce. This market shot up 3%, 5% from the lows today. We need to be on hyper alert. Jeez, I thought 6 a.m. was bad. I'm in college and got a job too. All I'm worried about is time, really. You can learn yourself as well and just ask questions. The knowledge center is like a boot camp. You're gonna have to learn sooner or later. I don't trust this. I think they're getting ready to dump this shit. I don't trust this. I think they're trying to target this volume.
Yeah.
You said what?
I'm thinking about shorting this.
Yeah, me too. Like I might take one more base hit on the short side off of this. I don't know. But I don't trust this. Like they might squeeze this up here higher. The only reason why I think they go lower is because of this volume balance. I think that they're lying to me. This is the only reason why I think that they go lower. Other than that, I think that they're trying to release this to the moon. And it's the last day of the month too. Insane volatility is liable to ensue. Explain the green versus the blue. That's just a pivot. I think they're trying to come in. They're about to dump this and they're about to come into the zone. I don't believe that bounce. They're getting ready to come here and target this volume balance right. They left this in their wake, and at a minimum before they go higher, they want to come into this volume balance. This is bearish to me. I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious. I think they want to dump this. I'm gonna short this on trying to get 86 to the downside. I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna try and get 86 to the downside off 86 to the downside on 3 micros. I need to be on hyper alert. This is dangerous.
Yeah.
I think that they want to dump this potentially. I gotta watch this though. Damn, I give up $200 on this trade. I'm over trading. I'm over trading.
Yeah.
I'm over trading, and I'm guessing on this move. And I'm down 200 ticks already on this move. Shit. Give up all my damn profits on the day off of these accounts. I need to cut this trade. Fuck. They caught me at the bottom of this move trying to catch this momentum. It's fucking one more trade. Shit. Fucking shit. I'm gonna add to this trade and I'm gonna short this.
Yeah.
I just added 3 more contracts and I want to see them target this volume balance over here lower. Fuck me. They just fuck me on that. This is fucking bullish off the chain. Fucking ridiculous. Exactly what the fuck I just did. That was ridiculous. Why did I do that shit? Poor decisions again. The same exact poor decisions that I made earlier. It's the exact ones that I'm beginning to make now. Again. Shit. They're catching me in the top of this move here.
Have to wait. Be patient.
Christ.
Be patient.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shorten it at the fucking bottom. What was I doing again? Those same errors that I made before.
Order filled.
slightly cut this.
Order filled.
Slightly cut this for $315. I was up 415, but I had to slightly cut this. So I took I gave back like $150, $160 worth of my profits. That just wasn't worth me holding on to this trade with this like this and shorting the bottom like that. That makes absolutely zero sense. That's why I did that. That was foolish and idiotic.
Yeah, if you're going to short, you should have shorted on that green wick.
I still think they're getting ready to come here. I think they're lying. I think they want to come into the zone. I might replay this again. I'm
did
telling you, I
too.
think they want to come to the zone. But I just didn't want to hold on to a short over there at the bottom. I think they want to come to the zone. This is bearish to me. I might re-add onto this trade right over here. On my soul, I might do this again. And this last base hit that I'm getting ready to take is getting ready to be it. I think they want to do a God body dump through the zone. This right here is what I think that they're targeting. This is an insane volume balance release. They're right back over here to the zone, which is the exact zone that I was looking at, which is the exact spot that I stopped out on, to be honest with you. Fucking scammers. They want to come here and they want to flashbang this to this floor and target this volume balance here. And then they want to go seriously higher. I can feel it and I can see it. I can see what they're doing.
Me too.
They're trying to come here to the zone. It's just a matter of, do I lose first or not? And I was oversized. What did I short at originally? Shorted here.
You shorted it on red.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Fuck. Shorted it here. Jesus Christ. Shorted it on red. I never do that. They're about to flashbang this to this floor, boy. I shorted it on red because of the volatility that's coming about. So I'm playing it with the precipitation factor in mind. They're trying to come into the zone. They're about to dump this. This is not bullish to me. They shook me out that first time, and I might be willing to re-add again. Let me check Discord. They might launch this shit off a launching pad, though, and then target it later. Shit, this is dangerous. This is coming off of a launching pad, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy, this is about to launch. Look at this market. Jesus H. Christ. They're about to launch this. What's up with the Nvidia's up 5% in one day? Look at the SPY gear up. Look at this trend line they got going on. Immediate term trend line. Look at this. 3 perfect taps on the trend line. Jesus Christ. Look at this market here. We need to be on alert. They could launch this. Can't believe I gave up my profits like that. That was crazy. Gave it right back. $150 on that trade I lost.
Yeah, it's happened to me before.
They want to squeeze this, boy. They want to go higher, boy. Bullish it appears. They're about to squeeze.
Look at that. Is that a trend?
ES. Look at the ES starting to roll over. Look at the ES trying to roll over. Look at the S.
I have a problem.
Talk to me.
I need to lose $700, and every time I needed to lose 500, and every time
it works.
Every time I click the button, it goes green.
Jesus Christ! Making too much money. Why would you add to become a better loser? That's why I did that. I added to become a better loser. So instead of me giving up all my profits on that one trade just now, and then being down, only being up $100 on the day, I closed it and I ended up losing $100. I will add to become a better loser, not to make more money. They're about to squeeze this higher. Bullish, it appears. Jesus Christ. Look at that bullish move. Squeezing. It's just, this is just fresh on the wire. Look at this staircase and pattern they got going on the Qs. Look at this staircase. Creeping it up. For them to squeeze it. The one base hit and I'm done. They're trying to squeeze this higher, boy. This is bullish. They want to squeeze it on you. They're about to make you feel this pain for trying to short it. If you had a lame brain idea of shorting this move, make you feel it. No pause. They're about to teach you today.
Yep.
Shorten this. If you didn't have
Well,
the balls to cut it.
that was the hardest $700 I've ever lost.
Look at them squeeze. Every dip is being bought. No follow through to the downside on a serious note. They want to squeeze it.
All right, half past another eval. I'm out of here before I give everything back.
Great job, brother.
Have a good day, guys. Be careful out there.
All right, you too.
Yep. Have a good day, man.
Look at them. They want to squeeze it non-stop in a straight line and liquidate you. I had to get out of that. I shorted it here and I got out here to be a better loser. Imagine if I would have held on to that shit. I would have turned red and give up all my profits. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
never got in.
Thank God you didn't. I was dangerous. I was a dangerous player.
Yeah.
I was in. They about to squeeze this higher and break this past this high. This is dangerous to be short. And look at this market squeeze it. Look at them inflate the price. My God, look at that busy. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at how
I'm
bullish
taking
this is.
profit. I took profit. I'm out for the day.
Look at this straight squeeze. Non-stop. Wow. Lord have mercy, they about to push it. We're living in an insane geopolitical environment where a mere rumor can shoot the market up 5% from the bottom. We are in an insane geopolitical war environment. One mere rumor can shoot the market up 5% in a straight line from the bottom.
I know, crazy, ain't it?
The market is up 4% since 9 o'clock last night. From bottom to top. They just popped this high again and repriced it. This is crazy. Now they're about to pull it back. They just reattacked 575 just now on the Qs. Damn, look at this market, boy. These people are not playing no games, boy. Lord Jesus. It's still Mike about to come here. Watch this. I qualified for my first ever payout today. Great job, Swan. Proud of you, brother. Way to lock in. Look at the size of
Good
these
job.
candles, boy. Maybe one more base hit and I'm done and I'm out of here. Look at this environment that we're in. Look at the size of these candles, boy. We need to not be goofing around with these people. This is crazy. They did this staircase and pattern and they're about to give up the entire move again. This is dangerous. Thanks, man. Those base hits got it done. Absolutely. The power of switching something up with something that introducing something new, a proven model. Great job. I'm proud of you. I'm serious, Juan. Great job. Finally got your first payout from following instructions. This is just the beginning. You just started. So much more to learn and so much more to improve on. I hope you believe now. This is the first presenter that we've had this entire move. This right now is the first presented that we've had this entire move that they will remotely begin to do something to the contrary. This is the first presented. You need to be watching this zone right here. You need to watch that first presented, boy. They're coming back into contact with this trend line. I think that they snapped this trend line. If they snap this trend line, they're going to come down here and fill this volume balance right over here lower. You need to watch this. This is dangerous. I'm gonna short this on 80 contracts. I'm gonna short this on 50 on 5 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 80 ticks to the downside.
Order submitted.
By using the power of this first presented, I want to see them dump this out of the zone. This again is dangerous. This again is dangerous, but again, I'm trying to get 80 ticks to the downside off of this move. I want to see them begin to hunt sell side out of this first presented over here. I need to be watching this. I'm just trying to make some of this money back specifically that I was in. We need to watch this and be on high alert.
I would have waited for one more push.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That absolutely was the safest play to do. Waiting for one more push was absolutely the safer play. I'm looking at this first presented though. I want to watch this. I just want to sit and flashbang this to this floor. Guys, hold on real quick. Guys, I'm going to step away real quick, and I'm going to go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm done for the day. Everybody else, have a good day. Hope everybody had a good one.
Order filled.
Hello, I'm back. What happened? Did I blow up my account?
TP hit.
You didn't put the TP big enough.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to take a base hit out of it. I figured that because a base hit in this environment with the size of these candles is now 80 ticks, 80 to 100 ticks. That bit was dangerous. Hell no. I'm following the instructions from the mentorship on the weekend. That's a first presented at the top of an insane liquidity sweep. Base hit out of it. I circled what I was managing my risk off of, so I shorted. I didn't even get the chance to add anything more. If they would have squeezed it, I would have added more into it. I went crazy. This is the power of a first presented. We went over this in class. Look, it literally says it right here. Look, this is so like for the students that are confused. Hey, that trade right there was dangerous. Yeah, it was a little dangerous because at the top. But hey, that trade right there was dangerous. Hey, I'm living over here in Hawaii. Can I follow these instructions too? Yeah, you can. See this? 3 things. I joined this using DoorDash money. Now I make roughly $10,000 a month. When I had negative $2,000 inside my bank account, Kidder says he's following instructions. We just had a student make $1.9 million. Are you willing to follow instructions to do this? Within a few months, I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt. And life has done a full 360. What he said. Yeah, I haven't even been training for that long too, Kidder says. Are you willing to follow these instructions? Right here. See this? Are you willing to follow these instructions? Trend lines, 3 perfect taps, and something to manage off our risk off of. Major internal or an external liquidity sweep and a first presented FEG into the nearest drawn liquidity or opposite imbalance of current structure. Major liquidity sweep into an opposing FEG cluster, a 1 and a 5 and a 15, and taking a position off a clear reaction for a base hit. Major liquidity sweep into an opposing FEG cluster, 1 and a 5 and a 15, and taking a position off a clear reaction for a base hit. The one that we just did just now was a major internal or an external liquidity sweep and a first presented 1-minute FEG into the nearest drawn liquidity or opposite imbalance of current structure. These are the 3 things that if you're a beginner and you're on the verge of profitability, or if you're unprofitable, that you need to be looking for. We will turn you profitable. And I don't need no 5 years. I need a few months. But hey, millionaires, people that aren't millionaires and people that are broke told me that you as a millionaire should then do this for free and teach me how to do this. And then when I get rich, I run off on the plug.
I'm done for today.
Great
Have
trade,
a good
sir.
one, all right?
You're done for the day.
Good
Vince
day.
McMahon, walk away, sir. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
All right, buddy. Tell the wife we said hello.
Hey, babe. He said hi.
Hey, you was a millionaire that's doing these things. What you should do is, from what I heard from other poor people, is do it for free. And if I'm serious, if I'm even remotely serious, then I'll take heed and take your instructions with me and everyone else. But if we're not, we'll just waste your time. And then if I am serious when I get rich off of doing what you're doing, then you won't get compensated. You won't get nothing. I'll just run off on the plug. So you lose on both ends. Who came up with that brilliant idea? Are there people that are poor? But are they following those instructions? Are they rich doing that? No. So why are you doing that? I don't know, dude. But it makes sense to me because it's easier to deflect and to blame other people for my shortcomings. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Did you not know that? Did you not know that Goofy the Duck is my cousin? Who's also my brother? Who's also my father? I like to follow things that don't make sense. Crazy, bro. Tighten up. Girl, start laughing. Another banger on the funded, Cole says. But they're screaming for joy inside her. We'll blow the horn. They're screaming for joy in the community. More. Another banger on the funded, Cole says. It's not really crazy if you know what the next major objective is. Absolutely, it's expected. Absolutely. Need $20, $50 more for a payout. I'm done for the day. Good job, Mike. How much membership? $40 per month. That's it. It averages up to 26 cents an hour you're paying for. 26 cents an hour, $40 per month. And the mentorships are free when you're inside Discord. The Knowledge Center is $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month. You cannot have Discord without that Knowledge Center. Why? Because we just had a guy screaming and crying, a grown man crying for changing his life. From the baseline understandings of the Knowledge Center and from everything that it provides and for taking the process seriously and taking it piece by piece and day by day. I just showed you an example of a guy that was negative $2,000 inside of his bank account and said that the Knowledge Center changed his life. And then on top of that, I trade daily on a daily basis, and I make a lot of money doing this. If that Knowledge Center is not there, you're going to more people are going to ask me basic questions, and I will not be able to trade live in front of you. I will not be able to do that. And so if I can't do that, then guess what I have to do? I then have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 individually per month to then pay for the place that I live in. Otherwise, you can just pay $40. Join Discord in the Knowledge Center per month, read and study up on yourself, and then get some questions, and then show up for the mentorships for the free that I enjoy doing, and I can have intelligent, educated conversation with you. Then we can begin to curb the bad habits and stop the bullying, and then you will then know what not to do, so that you can eventually, over the course of a few months, figure out what to do. Figure out 2 to 3 things on what to do, and then we can begin to organize some structure, take base hits, and then your account will go brrr. The money printer will go brrr, like Jerome Powell whenever there's an existential crisis. Money printer go brrr, like Gucci from 10 years ago. Big cheek Gucci, pot belly Gucci. Brr. Hey, who's a Gucci? No grown man would name himself after a fashion designer. That's how I know it's a scam. You know what? Hey, you had me begin. Hey, the proof and everything, the million people changing their life. Okay, you had me at that. But no grown man would be named Gucci. What's next? Ha! You can really tell me he has an ice cream cone on his face too, huh? I know that. I know that's a scam. What's next, huh? You gonna tell me a black man is named Gucci and has an ice cream tat on his face? Right. When pigs fly, scammer. Claiming you're from the future. What's next? You're getting ready to tell me he's friends with a guy named Future, huh? Right. And then they all rap, huh? Right. You're from the future. He has a name. He has a guy who's named Future. He's friends with a guy named Future. Ha 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 ha. Enough with these jokes and hypothetical situations. Yo, TJ, what's going on? What's up, brother? Oh boy, this Friday is Good Friday. Chilling, brother. Man, no trading this weekend. Another banger on the funded. I already read that. What a day. Trading, huh? I think that we should chill and call it a day. I'm up $500. Why should I? Why? Because if I just do this for 4 more days off of what I'm doing, I'll be at the buffer. So like a week's worth of work, I'll be at the buffer. And then I can start taking payouts like this every single day. So every single day I'll be able to make $100, $200, $300, $1,500 every single day with these accounts. That's what I'll be able to do. Just so you know. Guys, Savvy Trades. I'm unsure who Savvy Trades is, but Savvy Trades joined the Knowledge page and then he joined the Discord immediately. Guys, so he sent me a message and he's asking for a refund. I'm going to refund him his money, but This is a message to everybody. He says, I need to watch the 2022 models and study before joining. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You can do that. So like you can study the models and you can read the Knowledge Center and start from start to finish. But that's going to take you at least a month and a half of seriously taking, of serious, like if you're going to seriously like give it the respect that it deserves. The biggest thing that you're going to learn is you need to delve into that for about a week's time. And then like within a week or arguably immediately, you need to be showing up on the weekends to the mentorships on the weekends and asking questions based off of what you're learning. And you need the guidance. You need to be around other like-minded, extremely profitable traders. That is worth far more than the $29 that you're missing out on because you're trying to learn everything on the Knowledge Center first. Discord has its own learning curve within itself. So just because you understand the Knowledge Center does not mean that you're just going to get inside Discord and you're just going to start making $5,000, $10,000 a day, or you're going to run up 1.9 million. You need to be doing both at the same time. So that's that as far as that's concerned. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to oust you. I am going to refund you the $29. And you can re-sign up if you want to. That's what I am going to do. But you need to, but the biggest thing, the biggest value you are going to get is the fact that I do not charge for mentorships. And it's the fact that you're going to be around other highly profitable traders, and then you will see how they are trading these concepts. And then once you're learning something, and whilst you're in the midst of learning, you will then be afforded the opportunity to then ask questions on the mentorships for free. And we will go over that, and then you will then begin to learn what not to do. And then you need to show up to the pre-market meetings in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because we got some people inside that are joining from Hawaii. You need to show up to the pre-market meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. As far as that's concerned, that's what you need to be doing. And you need to be taking your time. So you need to be doing both. How you going to show up to the meetings inside? How you going to show up to all of the Discord, to all of the free Discord meetings if you only on side and if you're only reading an $11 per month knowledge page? You need to be looking at it as though, hey, I am literally paying $4 or $5 per hour of one-on-one instruction, or I'm paying 26 cents an hour for one-on-one instruction and live hour trading per month. So I will refund it. But this is just an alert for everybody else. So I'm telling you this now. And I'm not trying to price gouge you for no $29. I'm telling you the truth in regards to what's going to be the biggest development. If you were trying to get there to your ultimate destination in the most efficient way possible, that's what's going to have to transpire. You're going to have to learn both. Alrighty. So that's that. So I'm going to refund it. Shit. No refunds. Hell no. I just refunded it just now, TJ. I refund people all the time. I swear to God. Like no one's really coming with no weird shit, but if someone messages me and like, guys, because I'm not trying to scam nobody. Like, guys, I don't want you to buy something and then and then be confused. That's why like the reviews are so high in here. Because guys, and that's why I'm only charging $40 per month. Because I don't need that money to survive. I don't need $1,500 a month from everybody inside Discord. Total. I don't need that. I make a lot of money day trading as it is. So obviously my man TJ knows this. But guys, listen. Like, I don't. So like if there's any weird shit going on, dude, I'm gonna just refund you your money, bro. And I'm gonna tell you to just watch. For real. So I refund him his money and he can try again. So like if he listens to what I said, if he goes, man, you know what, damn, that does make sense. Okay, all right, then guess what? He can re-sign up again. That $29 ain't gonna be back in his account for like another 2 or 3 more business days till I reload back on his car. But you still get the point. So he can retry again. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if anybody come with no weird shit, then I'll just, you know, refund them. It's just that simple. Or like if you feel as though like, man, dang, I didn't realize it was going to be 2 pages. Nah, I don't want to do that. Or dang, I clicked on this and it's 3 pages of reading. I got to read in order to become profitable? Man, hell no. What's going on with that? Hey, I thought this was an alert service when I signed up. What's going on with that? Refund. Hey, what's going on? I joined here a week and a half ago and I'm not making $30,000 a day like everybody else. What the hell is going on? Refund. Terminate membership. Why? Because I don't got no employees working here. I can't hire no employees. Business ain't large enough. I'm gonna need about like 3,000 or 4,000 people inside here doing that for that to happen. Based off of that price. Now, if I charge $2,500 a month, which honestly is reasonable based off of what I'm doing, then all I need is about, I'd probably say about 20 to 30 people. And I can easily get that. I can easily make $50,000 to $60,000 a month off that. Because all I need is 20 to 30 people to believe. Consistently revolving. That's it. That'll net me about $75,000 a month. How do you think the TGR in them is making so much money? There's no way that he's instructing and calling trades out. That's why he got exposed. There's no way that he's instructing and calling trades out and then still charge people $2,500 a month. $5,000 a month. There's no way that you can do that. And then actively taking trades in front of you and calling the market out, and then the market doing exactly what he was thinking. There's absolutely no way. Zero way. Because when you're talking, you're going to be missing out on trades like I'm doing right now. And every single person that comes up with $5,000, if you're paying $5,000 per month for a service, you are going to want that person to talk to you and explain it to you. You are going to do that. You are going to demand that person be attentive and address all of your concerns immediately and stop what they're doing. Or else, why would you pay the $5,000? You would not do that. So if the market does something weird and he's like, no, shut up, be quiet. Or, excuse me, TikTok might ban me. Hey, be quiet. You know, I'm in this trade. Hold on real quick. Let's lock in. You're going to be like, hold on, let's lock in. What the hell are you talking about? I'm paying $5,000 a month for this, bro. What are you doing? I got to make this money back. What you doing, bro? What are you looking at? Tell me right now. Why are you in that trade? What's going on? What are you talking about? I got to read first. Boy, I'm paying $5,000 a month. Are you crazy? You better lock in, mentor. Now tell me what this red and this green candlestick means. And you're gonna do it. Tell me now. What the heck is a BISI or a SIBI? Explain it to me. I don't care about that. I don't care about that reading stuff. Tell me now. That's what you're gonna be doing. And then guess what? He's gonna have to deliver. And guess what that means? When he's doing that, he can't really make no money trading. So guess what? He's now a fool. They're goofing around now. Look at that damn little bounce, man. Shit. I took a loss on that little. That's okay. They're goofing around. I'm telling you this. That could just go sideways for the rest of this day. There's nothing that's not within their will well. It's probably best you walk away for this price action for the rest of the day. It's geopolitical war tension news that dropped the moment when the market was open. They could do anything right now in this reality. Shit, they could squeeze us higher if they wanted to. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. They just want to release it to then go higher. This is bullish, man. You did not short this. So help me God, I'm trying to tell you this is bullish. Look at the Microsoft squeeze 3%. They might gap this up tomorrow. This is bullish. This market is not just going to shoot up 2.5%, 3%, and just dump 3% the next day. So you can't trust anything right now. They can do anything. Absolutely, Jesse. That's why I'm on alert. Rejecting off a SIBI cluster now. Looks like took 3 base hits off with another 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI at 23,906 on MNQ, but it did flip that first 15 on the last push up. Yeah. I'm unsure whether or not at this point in time I'm beginning to trust these imbalances because this market is stabilizing itself up here at the top. I thought, look, they snapped the trend line now. They came over here, tapped it, came up in here, tapped it. You see that? I shorted it right over here. And then they attacked the trend line. They made you believe, and now they snapped it for sure. Now they're coming up higher. I don't know what these people get ready to do. It's another reason why I shorted it. I don't know. They're goofing around. That shit. They might not come here for real. Because why? Because there's only one volume imbalance. They don't have to fill them all. They don't fill every single one today. Every single one that they've created, they fill today. Why not just go 95% and then squeeze it and blow up your account? They don't got to come back and fill this. They've done every single other one today. Every single volume balance they fill. Look at this one right here that they came back and fill. Look. Look at this one. Look. Let's count them out. Let's count them out. 1. They left that one. 2. Let's count them out. They're 2 for 3 on the SPX today, which is rare. It's rare that they create one on the SPX. They're 2 for 3 so far today, so it's 66%, which is highly probable.
Hey, do you like when it comes to building buffers on like
3.
different firms, like do you change up like strategy when it comes to building buffers based on like what firm you on? I know you did a lot of Bullinox and Apex recently, but like do you change like methods when it comes to like the different firms you're on?
Absolutely, 100%. Absolutely, 3 for 5.
Hey,
4
in
for
26 minutes, we're gonna get a new 4-hour.
5 for 7. Okay, you said on the what? Hold on. So is it what? On the new what?
26 minutes, new 4 hours coming in.
Okay, but
We might
6 for 8.
979.
Okay, I'm about to take a look at that right now. 6 for 8. 7 for 8. I'm sorry. 7 for 9. Eight for 10. Nine for 11. Oh shoot. 10 for 12. Already counted that. 10 for 12 so far. Oh, another one. 11 for 13. Including this one. So they are 11 for 13 on volume imbalances now at this point in time. Why would you do anything to the contrary of something that occurs? 11 divided by 13. 84.6% of the time during this day. And then we backtested the other day and it was like 7 for 9 or something. Every single time that they do it, they're targeting it. This is the true volume imbalance this is the true volume imbalance, not that shit that you're watching on the TikTok. They're doing out of the 13 that were created on this, well, because today was an insanely volatile day, so they created 13 of them today, which is extremely rare. They have filled them 11 times. 11 times they've done this now. Hello, hey Grace. What is the name of the indicator that you're using? I'm not really using any indicator. It's called FVG Nephew Sam on TradingView. That's my FVG indicator. This ribbon that you're looking at, I'm not paying attention to that ribbon. That's just the Sadi pivot ribbon. It's a higher step up of the Ripster clouds. That's all that is. They've done this 85% of the time today. So if you took a trade contrary to that forming, you had a 15% chance of succeeding. Just off face value. That's forward testing in real time to see patterns evolving. So you need to not do that. So now, like, if you're holy shit, they're about to start dumping this. They're about to come into the zone now. Look at that. Look at that God body candle. What the hell was that? This is telling me that they're getting ready to start coming here. Look at this. It's only 1:30 now. They can still come here now. They still got two more hours now in order to fill this and to make it to then make it 12 for 13. So like if they fill this one, it'll be 12 for 13, and they only left one in their wake that was unfilled. Just so you're aware. So you need to be on alert now for this. I'm watching this. I counted this and I gave you that one as a gift to make it 11 out of 13. If they fill this, it'll be 12 for 13 now on the day now. So you need to watch that. You need to be on alert now. You're goofing around with these people. I'm trying to tell you. It looks like HMO. Yeah, it does. That's basically what it is. Same thing. You said you're 11 for 13 on the day? No, Reborn. What I said was the volume balances are 11 for 13 on the day, and they might be damn near 12 for 13 if they flash us through the zone and target this here. The volume balances themselves are 11 for 13 on them being filled the same day. I outlined them on the SPX. That is the gravitate. Look, here's another first presenter up at the top of this move. You need to be on alert. They're probably going to use his power to then dump this. But honestly speaking, every single trade that I've had today has come through to fruition, other than this trade right over here where I shorted over here at the very bottom on 3 micros when I had to take $110 loss, but then it made it right back when I shorted it over here. But every trade has gone straight to the TP today. Today has been a marvelous day. Oh, hold on. Have I been exercising my edge as far as good decisions today on trades? Let's see. Let's see. One, I still consider this a good decision. Why? Because I closed this trade out here, and then they squeezed it. So I'm actually going to count a $100 trade as a great decision. I'm talking about great decisions as far as trades. 1, 2, 3. Base hit here. 3. Short it here. Wait, buy here, 10 contracts, out here. 4. Short it here, out here. 5. Great decision. Short it here, out here. 6. Reshort it again here, out here. 7. Called out this bottom over here on, I'm not going to count that, but I'm at 7 now. I win 80 about 88% of the 87, about 88% of the time. On the higher end, 90% of the time, every time I press the button, it goes straight to the TP. I will then lose about 4 to 5% of the time. I'm sorry, 5 to 7% of the time I will lose. And then another 5 to 7% of the time, I will basically essentially take a break even, which I consider about $100 loss close to break even. Like, it's not a real loss, it's $100 loss, like a $100 loss. This occurs to me about 5 to 8% of the time. And then everything else occurs about 85, 86% of the time, about 87% on the higher and 88-ish. I have now exercised my edge a lot today. It is highly likely that I will lose my next trade. So to prevent that from happening, I have to stop trading. And then I will live to tell the story the next day. We had an amazing day today from start to finish. We had so many students share their testimony. We had so much being done today. Students were just printing money unlimitedly today. Every trade damn near went straight to the TP except for this one ill-advised one that I had to take a small paper cut on. Every single one. Every one. How I go an entire 5.5 to 6 months without having a losing day across the board is because I'm getting ready to do the same exact thing I do right now. I understand my edge, and I understand right around that threshold before I blow the engine in the vehicle. So I understand the limits on the vehicle. So with that, and then even then, like 4 or 5 days ago, it's not anything crazy. I only lost $700 in accounts after running up God knows how much money. So with that being said, I'm going to exercise the story of Shahrazad, and it starts with an S-C-H. Shahrazad, look it up. I am going to now walk away from the screen. So guys, listen, please stay away from the scammers. I got literally 24 messages yesterday from some random guy from God knows where trying to follow the people that I follow, and he has me blocked. So like I can't see his accounts, and he's messaging you and asking you how your trading is going and asking for money. Guys, the scammers are coming out full force. I will never ask you for any money. I don't care if you just make $1.2 million, just like earlier. I will then still work for free for you. I swear to God, I'm going to work for free for Chris until that money hits his account. Even then, though, I will still do so. That is just my burden to bear. So I'm going to help him throughout his entire journey, and I will not ask a cent of him. The only thing I will ever ask of him, though, is that if another student that's new inside here asks him a question that makes sense, just please help out the next person. So who knows? Maybe he's going to treat his friends a little bit better. Maybe he's going to treat his family a little bit better. Maybe he can spread some of that love to some of his family members. And ultimately speaking, through the knowledge that we've provided and the community that we provided, we have ultimately not only changed his life, but then we will ultimately change the others around him. And then we do that on a grand scale. That is how we truly change the world and make the world a better place. Not through division, not through weird politics, not through trying to categorize people through religion or anything that causes divisiveness or that causes division, rather, or anything that insinuates division. So with that being said, out of everything that we've done today,
Yo, E,
talk to me.
I got just one question.
Talk to me.
With the SPX, right? Like, how much should the volume imbalance be to actually be valid? Like, how low would you count it as, and what would be like the minimum to make sure it counts, basically?
To me, it has to be a noticeable gap, but for me on the QQQ, it has to be like at least a 4 or 5 in order for me to even start paying attention to it. So like on the SPX, like that number can vary, but you'll be able to see the size of the gap. So the larger the gap that's created, then the stronger the draw and the magnetism is, and you're gonna have to get a feel for it personally, and you're gonna have to forward test it in real time and then you're going to have to get a feel for which size ones that you specifically want to start trading. So that's how I would organize that. So the larger ones, like there was a 14 that was created, 16 that was created earlier today on the QQQ, but it was filled immediately, like within like 10 seconds of it forming. So so it just varies. There is no set thing to where it's like, okay, so this is a 10, so they get ready to do it right now. Nah. It just, so like you have to see it, and then you have to see that they're getting ready to target it, and then they have to give you meat on the bone in order for you to take that trade. The moment that it forms, you don't just blindly long it or blindly short it. You can't, what I'm saying, guys, you can't just do that.
No, I seen like the weakness that it shows, and then it actually gives you like the doji with the reversal and the exhaustion of the candle.
And it
Like
needs to
I
be
see
paired with
all
the
of
clear
that.
drawn liquidity. Like the liquidity has to make sense for you to go, oh, okay. If they dump this, then they'll fill this and then they'll target this. That needs to be the reason why you take the trade.
So like on the SPX, like how much would you say, like with the gap? Like there's a lot of gaps that are very noticeable.
I don't
like,
have a set number.
Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to know. Because like I see the gaps, it's noticeable. I see almost all of them getting filled. Just like maybe like 1, 2, or 3 of them didn't get filled. That was it.
Right.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Absolutely.
They get filled really fast. That's a crazy thing. Like shit.
So, guys, what I was going to say was, out of everything aside, the most important lesson of everything is this. Guys, at the end of the day, I believe in you, okay? And I swear to you, I know that you can do this. I know that you can be one of these people. I know it for a fact. You just need to learn, be willing to show up, and study. And I promise you, you will begin to bear the fruits of your labor. But you got to take this seriously, man. Stop goofing around, because you can't fool nobody but yourself. You're not going to cheat me because only $40 per month. So I don't need you to be in here. We don't need you to be in here. If it was $5,000 a month, yeah, I need you to be inside here. So I'm gonna cater to you, and I'm not gonna tell you the truth. So I know for a fact that you can do this. I swear to God, you can. So I believe in you. One person believing in you can change everything. And hopefully, maybe I'll be that person. And then ultimately speaking, you need to believe in yourself. That's the most important person that needs to believe in you. You need to believe in yourself. Because if you don't, nobody else will. Well, I will, as long as you're inside it, but you still get the point. In any event, I know you may not hear this from your husband or your brother or your mother or your wife a lot of times, because life may be hard, or your kids, whatever, your family, your cousins, your uncles, whoever, whatever it is. And I know life may be beating you down, and like I know it may not be easy, right? But I'm gonna tell you one thing, and I mean this. So help me God, I do. It's gonna get better. Stay focused, okay? I promise you the light is at the end of the tunnel. Don't give up. You're right there. Whatever it is in life, training or not, your job, whatever it is, stay focused. And you may not hear this, but I believe in you and I love you. And I know I've never met you. Almost none of y'all never met y'all in person, other than my former teammates. That some of my teammates are in here. Other than that, like, I mean that. And I love you. Okay? So keep pushing. Keep striving and keep learning. Okay? So and then lastly, you're appreciated. So I appreciate you for showing up and tuning into the live stream and showing up every single day. All the members of Discord. If no one expresses their appreciation on a daily basis for you, whoever you are, man or woman, or whatever you want to identify as. I don't care. I don't judge. I believe in you, and you are very much appreciated, and you are very much loved here. At least here, because I don't know you from a can of paint. As long as I know that you're willing to show up and continue to believe, we're going to keep fighting for you here. So this market doesn't care what you've done before or what you've been accused or convicted of or vice versa. Who cares? The market doesn't care what you believe in or your beliefs. It only rewards can you read this market. And we will try to provide the answer for you. So I appreciate you as a person, and you are very much appreciated. What's your P&L for the day? You can see it on the screen. I trade live. You can see right there on the screen what the P&L is right there. You can see right there. Base hits today, we take. I love you and believe in you too, Queen B says. Absolutely, girl. I trade live every single day, and you can see the P&L over on the left-hand corner of your screen. Those are my funded accounts, not demo. Small little base hits I take. Do you not understand? Do people not understand that 5 days worth of doing this, I get max payouts? Whew. There's nothing better. I appreciate you, and I believe in you. And we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from within Discord. 10 a.m. in the morning from TikTok. And on YouTube, 10 a.m. Short week this week. Let's stay blessed, like Jesse said, and let's stay focused. Are you on TTS as well? What's that? TikTok, what? What's TTS? What's that mean? What's TTS mean? Trade status. Nah, I never heard of that. I might looked it up, but nope, never heard of that. What, My Funded Futures is a prop firm. Never heard of trader status. My Funded Futures is a prop firm. With same-day daily payouts. Are you in the United States? Of course I am. You want to see? Here I am. Hi, the Karakin. Today was a great day. We had a student make $1.9 million today. Crazy. Then how the heck are you not on trader status? I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna look up trader status and I'm gonna do research on that. Full-time trader. Never heard of that. I'm gonna look this up. Trader status. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna do research on that. Never heard of it. Interesting. It's my fun. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. They all have their pros and cons. Are you in a live trade right now? Nope. You'll be able to see my P&L, and I call out my live trades before they happen. You'll be able to see my P&L moving in real time, and you'll be able to see the order field and the order place. You'll hear it. You'll see it. So guys, listen. I believe in you, and I love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning. If you join Discord, 9, 10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan that's been hitting on a banger, as usual. If you want to join our community, it is nqinsider.com, or the link is inside my bio. Remember, stay away from the scammers, please. I will never ask you for money. I believe in you, and I love you, and I know you can do this. You got it. You got it, guys. Good job, Zero. On $1,100 on Top Step. Good job.